Sino Mill, good afternoon. Like Shade, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Let's do something here. Tier 2 convoy. Cool.
How long is 1 minute? It depends on what side of the bathroom door you're on.
Hi, me. Okay, you got me with that one. You got me with that one. Right, chat. So, we are now moving on to getting this stuff done right. So, yesterday, we brought over these belts and we started bringing up these right here, which is going to be the cables and wires to go up onto the next floor, which is the underflooring. And then we also started bringing over the caterium. I'm going to do the whole design over the weekend. I might even just do it in a time-lapse. I don't know. Yeah. What if you don't close the door? Oh, boy. Okay, that's caterium going up here. So today, I've got 6 hours. Technically, just under 6 hours to get this whole floor done. And I want to get all my production done for today. That means... oh, that's the wrong thing. I can get the video out this weekend. So, Satisfactory update 6. I want to get all these done today. I'll make sure it's coming out and do my building style. Lots of foundations and ramps, but spaghetti mess. Okay, so that's my caterium. That's my cables and why I do need to bring my pipes up here. So let's have a look at sorting pipes. So actually, let's get the caterium built. Yeah, let's get the caterium built. And then let's start looking at how we want to kind of design this room by layering it off right. I want to kind of do different tiers in this room, sort of thing. So first of all, we are going to be going with caterium. 45 per minute. It's going to be thingy machines, isn't it? 270 obviously divided by 45 is 6 machines, 6 smelters. Wait, 6 smelters outputting 15 per minute. I don't think we're doing an alternate for the caterium, right? No. We're just going to do standard. Caterium wire 15. We're going to do 15, 30, be 90. Obviously, 90 divided by 12 is 7.5 constructors. So we'll just overclock the last one by 50%. Do 150% on that one. Oh my god, Bitzy. Which will give us 7.5, 60, 120, 240. That's 4. So it's going to be two Mark III lines on the output. Noted. All right. How do we want to go about doing these? I guess we're going to start from the edge. Wait, I need to work backwards here. Because if you're making 45, you're going to go into 3 constructors. So we need to put the 3 constructors down first. Because we need to work backwards. Because, as you know, in Satisfactory, you have to work backwards if you want to keep things clean. As we know. I just finally got caterium going because I was going to try frames and the structure of the phase 2. I was getting caterium so I could do steel pipes and quick wire to make statters to make automated wiring. Automate what I needed before I handcraft. Yeah, 100%. if you manage to automate everything before you move to handcrafting, so you don't have to handcraft. If you have to handcraft something, so for example, if you wanted to build an awesome shop, don't handcraft the screws. Go and make the screws and then come back to it. You know. So obviously for every we're going to be making a lot of Caterium here. A lot of Caterium. We're going to put you to about there. That allows me to do you underneath there. That allows me to put a splitter here. And then a Mark 1 into there. Into there. I figured I can get some coal generators done first, then I'll worry about making stuff up tonight. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, that, you know. So you can kind of start making power. If that's what you prefer to do, you know, crack on with that, you know. Oh, we're making 15, aren't we? What am I doing? Why am I... You spoon, Bitz. You flipping spoon. I'm thinking it's sending out 45, but its input is 45. Why am I doing that? We could loop all these around. Let's just manifold these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to need 7 constructors. Or we could give this a smaller footprint. Let's give it a smaller footprint. Because why the hell not? Caterium ingots. No. No. Let's not do it with the smelters, with the constructors we will. Or be easy maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, the Maggie, welcome in. Welcome in. So 15, 30, 60, 90. And then obviously 90 divided by 12 is 7.5. So 7.5 constructors. We could either merge all these together. Or we could just look into sending 2 here. Merging 2 lines together. So let's do this. Let's get you. You're sending 15, you're sending 15. You're needing 12. Let's overclock you. I don't think we can get 30. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, let's make you 30. Overclock you to full. You're very welcome, Maggie. So what we're going to do is we're going to, for every 2 smelters, we're going to put 1 constructor down, overclocked to 250%, which then gives us 30 ingots, which is, this is requiring 30 ingots. So 15, 15. Did I hear my name? No. Oh, it's not even level, you spawn. On a call as well, so hearing things. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. Paste you in there. Paste you in there. Set you to Caterium. Oh. Copied you. Put you in there. There. Let's push these forward a little bit more. You're going to be inputting how much? 45 per minute? Yeah. So let's get some lifts. Get some resources. Hunting slugs. I want to do basic research done. Been adventuring for them sluggos. Oh, my storage is over here now, isn't it? Bum. Oh, why's the YouTube logo down the bottom? Da, 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 da.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime?
Generous and clever. Bravo.
Feel the pain coming with a Prime? Dude. Thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy watching it ad-free. Okay. Cool beans. I need to find like an official way to get up to the second floor, right? I'm guessing we could utilize this side of the area, maybe. Or something. Staircase or whatever. Hyper cannon to get upstairs. Go back and add another industrial storage for my smart plates and those structure items. I can't remember the name. I already loaded up 500 in the elevator and filled the industrial storage inventory respectively. No VOD time on these stats? No, unfortunately not. No way you can add it as well. Right, so how much Caterium quick are we going to need? We're going to need 240. Okay. Seems doable. Because we're making... what, 450? Yeah, we're making 450. 450 will overflow 2 of these lines together. Yeah, we'll do that. Are you lined up? Oh my god, you are. You bloody beautiful. You beauty. Like it was planned. Hey, Mick. Need to go put up, go and put wishing you and everyone a good weekend. You too, man. You too. Oh my god, Bitsy. Right. That's them done. Next, power. To make 1,000 quick wires since I had like 10 fully overclocked constructors. Yep. Need to bring quite a few Caterium ore in there, you know? Right, you're all set. Sort these out. Bring the power in. And then, there we go. That's them connected. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Damn it. Zoop. Right, what's my last notes anyway? 0513. Okay. So let's just do 0514. I can see into the main build and thing. 0514. Added 6 smelters to 3 constructors with 2-to-1 ratio with overclocked to 250%, right? For 150 output.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime?
Generous and clever.
Another Prime? Milithor with a Prime? 14 months? 14 bloody months, man. Okay, so with that done, I need to go straight onto 015 just to kind of catch up with where I'm at. Okay, then we can start from here. Then we kind of catch up then. 0515. Save. Story mate's sticking around. God damn it. God damn it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, so the quick quiet is going into here, so that needs to be mixed with the steel pipes. And also the steel pipes needs to be next to the rotors, which is being made with the wire. So we're going to go into... We need the steel pipes So we'll go along with quick quest. So that means we're going to be 9 assemblers next to each other. The steel pipes is going to need 114 to run down it. Okay, let's go and figure out the steel pipes, and we need to bring up the steel beams and the modular frames. Steel beams, we need 30 of them. Steel pipes, we need 114 of them. Modular frames, we need 2.5 of them. Okay. So we need to look at our bus line. We need to bring these over. And then we also need to bring... What? You guys over, and the steel beams are up on the second level, right? So I'm thinking... No, we can't merge them all together and make a sushi line. I'll have to do some load balancing if I wanted to. Cool lights around belts. Yeah, these are kind of just going to be something... that will be implemented in the full design. So it's going to be like greens, the inputs, because we're kind of going to make it all cyberpunkish. Yeah, it's kind of my plan. So these steel pipes is going to be 114, 113. So if I was to bring a smart splitter here, bring a Mark 1 belt into a merger, we can send that upstairs. And I need to bring the frames up here as well. So if I was to get a diversion off this frame line, I can do one big sushi belt. And then that's going to go... Steel beams and modular frames are going to go together anyway. And the steel pipes are going to get split off into two machines there. So if we do pipes first, and then everything else goes down to the end, and then everything overflows and then sinks. No. We don't want it to sink, do we? But we have to. Because with it being a sushi line, and if I was to take them from here, that means the priority will be that line and no things will go down there. So okay, we need to remove the pipes from there. The pool with the tier 2? My man? Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. You've already got access to the server anyway, haven't you? Thank you so much for that tier 2. For 3 months in advance. God damn it. I always miss that. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 2 in advance, Deadpool. Thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you, brother. Thank you so much. So we can't do what I wanted to do. I need to bring the pipes on a separate line then. But what I need to do is make sure they do not back up. No, I need them to back up. If I allow them to back up, it'll force everything back this way. So we need to do 2 lines. So I need the steel beams and frames to merge, but then the pipes need to be on a second line. So we're going to do that here. And I think I'm going to take them straight down there and take them up next to the Caterium. If I was to take them straight down here, I have room, and then there's the Caterium, and we can pull them in, and we can take it up. Okay, and we'll do it here, and then everything pushed to one side. All right, let's do that. About factory efficiency, or is it just me? Oh, I do. I do. It's a terrible thing to get caught up in, you know. Right, let's sort this plan out. So what I want is I want a smart splitter here. And to be honest, we're bringing steel things in here now, right? Yeah. Let's bring you down. This now needs to be quick wire. And we are making how much was it? 450. 150 from each constructor, 3 constructors, 450. Okay. Cool. Let's move you to the end here. Use logistics smart splitter. You into the Mark II into the. I want you to be steel beams because you need to go right. And why have you stopped moving now? Oh, there you know, you're good. You're good. And then I want left to also be steel beams. And then I need to send 30 steel beams. So we're going to grab a Mark I belt. And we're going to take you this way. But what I want to do is I want to grab a merger. Oh, no, we can't. We're going to have to pull this merger here instead. So we're going to put you to steel beams at the center. You to actually none. So now you're just being a two-way splitter. But then I want you to be a Mark I. So technically it doesn't even need to be a smart splitter. But you're a merger, and I want you to come this way, face right, put a Mark I in there, so I send 60 that way. Prioritize is going to get sent that way because you've got a faster belt. And then I want to divert my with a smart splitter, and we're going to divert you just to here. We're going to pull you in, send you through there, bring you back out, divert you back onto that line. And then I want to prioritize the frames to go forward. If I was to prioritize the frames going forward, how many frames am I making per minute? Making 6 per minute. We need 2.5 per minute. So technically, you can just be a splitter. What the hell? Do you know why the mod manager is not popping up when I have it open? I don't, Lil. I actually don't know. Maybe reset PC? Military veteran badge? Bloody veteran badge. Are the veteran badges for resubs or what? What are they? Are they just kind of showing it off kind of thing. Right, so that's then going up there. Then we're going to grab a Mark 1 to come this way. Showing off. Ah, okay. Hydrate will do. Brum, bum, 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 bum. No worries, DC. No worries. So we're gonna pull you down this way.
Captain, someone has gifted a Class 2 access pass.
McMad86 gifted a tier 1 sub to DC_1.
Gifting that sub.
Given 111 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that subscription. Oh, you need to be on Mark 1. I mean, I need to make sure that you do not back up. So, technically, I can put you as a normal splitter. And then I want a Mark 3 belt to go that way. And then we're going to need 64. Oh, it's going to be a Mark 3 pipe that way as well. Okay. How many pipes are we making in total? We've got 140 left. Oh, so okay, so 14 is going to get sent to storage.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Cold Slayers, welcome in, man. Go to those changes in ASAP. Okay.
We are being followed.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Coming from YouTube, awesome content. Appreciate it, Cold. Thank you so much, man. Bye, sorry. Bye, Tor. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in, man. What are you? Oh, you're the pipes. You're the pipes. Got confused then. If you're coming that way, I want a Mark 3 to cut. Oh, you son of a... Get them going back that way again. Unacceptable gaming. Hello. Awesome. Cool. You're a Mark 1. You're a Mark 3. Okay, so now we need 2 ways to get upstairs. Put you there. Put you there. Left-hand side is going to be a Mark 1. Yeah. You're going to be a Mark 1. You're going to be a Mark 3. Oh, it's done the golden belt again. Haha. Sethus, hello. Hi. We're going to keep it. We got the golden belt. It's Des D. Hi. How you doing? How's it, bud? Just caught your latest react to the big dude. To the bloody beans. Let's pull it from this way. What he did to that bean was unnecessary. Unbloody necessary. There was no need to do what he did. The man's evil. Just imagine with nukes. Yeah, I know. All right, cool. Tanky Fox, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, so we've got frames going on here now, right? Yeah. Sweet. We've got frames going on there. That's a fine. That's a perfect. Guys, hopefully you guys have been putting the clips in what's it called? In Discord. For when I do the highlight reel. Hopefully you've been putting them into the stream clip section. There are a lot in there. What up, Chewish? Chewy Dish? Welcome in.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Chewy, appreciate the follow as well, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so you're a Mark 3. And then you need to be a Mark 1 from here to here. And I'll just call them touchy holes. Let me just change this up a little bit. Okay, that's all going upstairs. What I need to do now is... That is all... Well, that's basically all the items going upstairs. Oh. 21 for October. What's that for? This is great music to work and lurk to. No worries, Flicker from Beyond. Sorry, I'll just scan it in your message now. So then you are Mark 3. You are Mark 1. Right, so first up is steel pipes and wire. So we need to get them two together to make the steel rotors. I might end up moving this Caterium over here. I think I don't know if the best place to start would be actually over this, right? Because this is the steel. This is the storage. I have got a big split down here that I might utilize. Made sure the Uru one was in the stream clips. Thanks, man. So this is the storage here. That's a separate building. Maybe, if that's the gap right there, we kind of keep it in this vicinity right here. Maybe. If that's the case, I do need to change. Oh, because I've got the wire coming over there, right? Unless I was to bring all that stuff over here. From the ground instead. I think that's what I might do. And remove this onto this side over there. And then I need access to the storage, which we can do down this little alleyway here. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Okay. Damn it, I missed that.
Twitch Prime sub
Yo,
received.
Cold Slayer with a Prime.
And
Nope. Thank you so much for the Prime. What's down here in this building? So you're at the top of there. So I need to bring all three of yous. I could keep them all together. If I was to do that, let's have a look how they're going to work upstairs. If I was to do it that way. Three going to come straight in. One's going to turn in from that way. Barricade you off. You've got a passageway there. You're going to get walled off. Okay. Fence around the whole yard. Oh, God. You're not using all the resources around your factory? No. So I always prioritize pure first. Pure and normal, I always prioritize first. If I go for a normal node, I will always combine it with another normal node. And merge them together. I wanna utilize the pures as least as possible until later on, and then I'll merge 4 of them together. So I'm going to put the 6 smelters down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to put the conveyor lifts like this. And then I'm going to get... Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Rip. Oh, no. I was right. I was right. You bloody spoon. You bloody spoon. Alright. Alright, give me a second, chap. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Wanna go back to a place touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I slow it down. Dreams are yours if you want it. Enjoy the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. Slow it down. Dreams are yours if you want it. Enjoy the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. I never left a stone unturned. Trying to find some love in this crazy world.
All right, chap.
I feel like I was never hurt. All I wanted was to
I'm back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so I did have this right. I just needed to bring this way. Do 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 do. Have I done too many? I have. I've run 7. Nathan, hello, welcome in, man. How you doing, dude?
What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I say. Tell yours if you want. You're the right, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. Slow it down. Tell yours if you want. Right, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it.
On a break before getting back to work. Just chilling out. Good old break time. You having some lunch or something? Good old sandwich. Yup. Jesus. Is that cheesecake? I don't, just I don't like cheesecake. I'm not a big lover of cheesecake. Sacrilege. Yeah. I'm a big lover of it. What? Yeah. You don't like cheesecake? Yeah, but it's not. I'm not fond of it. I think it's just textures for me. The flavors aren't bad, it's just textures. You know? I'm just a straight Victoria sponge cake kind of person, you know? I'm not a big lover of chocolate. I hate chocolate cake. Amaretto cheesecake. Well, oh, damn. So I'm just straight vanilla, strawberry. You know? I'm just not. Yeah. Like semi ice cream. My flavors of ice cream I kind of go to is just vanilla, strawberry, cherry, banana. Yeah. Unfold and cancel now. Cancel Bitz. Have to go with me on cheesecake. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. All right, Merrick, have a good one, dude. Hopefully all's good. Well, the community in half. But it's like Marmite and people who like Marmite, right? You know, it's a divide. Like, most of you probably won't even know what it is unless you're from, like, England. But Marmite and peanut butter. What? Marmite and peanut butter? Peanut butter and jam. I'm not going to lie. That is something I did try. Because obviously I watched a lot of American movies and TV shows. And they always were like peanut butter jelly sandwiches. And what the fuck is jelly? Why would you put jelly on a sandwich until I found out jelly is jam? And I thought it was putting, you know, jelly that you wiggle. You know, jelly that you have with ice cream or something. I thought, why would you put that with peanut butter? Until I found out it was jam. I just got Marmite flavored chick unmodded. Jello. Jam. Jam and jelly. Okay, so that is that done. That means we can move this side. I always end up making box factories, which motivates you to add designs. Yep. You've always got to start off with box. You always start off with box, and then you always move over to... then you build your designs through your box design and then kind of build layers. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Is you build your box and then you build on or inside or outside your box different layers to create different depths. You know? Need melon inputs again. A or B? B. C. D. E. F. G. Pa, 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 pa.
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
That's why. Game with the 5. So, was it 10 again? Was A 10 again? Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Gavin. Appreciate it, man. Do, 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 do. It was 1 this time. All right, gotcha. So we got the better option. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Da, 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 da. Wait, what? What have I got here? Oh. Oh, balls. You're all the wrong way, aren't you? Da, 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 da. I've just got an update, chat. The baby is nearly here. Nearly here. The baby is nearly here. Something I missed. Yeah, we've been talking about it for months now. My sister's pregnant, and it's a very close family. So, she's having a baby girl, and it's her first. So, I'll be a first-time uncle. So it's a very small family. It's just literally me, mum, sister, and her fella. So it's a big moment for us. So we just got notification that
Renewing your Class 2 access.
baby's nearly here.
Family.
A due date was the 19th. Was the 19th, so it's like way overdue right now. So she's at Burnley Hospital at the minute. It's kind of, you know. Sister we met in London, yeah. Sister we met in London, yeah. Yep. Yep. So thanks. Lucky bits incoming. Baby cam incoming. What do you mean? I'm joking. No, like there will be days where I'll be like babysitting because obviously Becky will be at work. So I'll probably have the baby here at some point during the times of stream. Whilst doing some Satisfactory, I'm going to teach that baby some Satisfactory shit. Oh, the corner! The 19th! Gimme!
Updates in progress.
I literally, when we had that marathon last month, I already threw, because I said to you guys, didn't I, that I was throwing my sister some of the money I made from the marathon. So I give her £500, just for whatever she wants. Out of like all the subs and donations and bits and stuff. So she got £500 out of all that. Is she here? No, she's not here right now. No, it's not going to be Chaos Baby Roger. Load balance. Yeah, 100%. That kid will come onto stream and go, Bitz! Well, it'll literally go,
Bitz! Your manifold's wrong! You've split 270 into 70s, but it needs to go into 90s, and if you do 3 90s, that's 270. So you can just use one splitter and split that between 3 belts.
Manny Muds, yeah. Yeah. No. How we doing? We're doing pretty good, Monkey Kitty. When I play Minecraft with him. Yeah. That's some of my YouTube comments right now. That's some of my YouTube comments right now. How is the YouTube doing right now? A whole stream in that voice. I'm probably going to do it as a stream redemption. And I'll run it for like 10 minutes or something. A bit too fast and I got a bit... God damn it, Hugh. God damn it.
Let's kick the boost off.
Kick the boost off? A bloody boost? Adam, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Gaming again, thank you so much for the... Well, that's 10 gifted subs now. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I had some kid comment on one of the YouTube videos, and he was like, "Why have you copied the YouTuber Blitz's name?" I was like, "There's no L in it," and he was like, "Yeah, I know that, but you're fat." I just fucking died, dude. I'm just like, you like kids, fucking kids, man. Fucking kids. Fucking rude. Fucking ground the bastard. Fucking ground the bastard. Take his Fortnite away from him. He'll be fucking crying. I'll be like this. I'll bring the plastic bags. Mini bits. Oh, mini bits. Guys, remember in just under 5 hours, we're going to be playing some games with Mr. Kibbs, with Kibbits, Total Eclipse, and Max the Catfish for some spoopy games this evening. So it should be a good time. Should be good time. I deserve to burn. I've never liked it. I never liked it. You know, I don't know why. There was just something about it. I was more like, I've always been more of a like Battlefield, more realism into shooters. You know, a bit like more semi-realistic into shooters. Like I loved playing Arma. I loved playing like Battlefield early days. Just all that kind of stuff. I was never into like crazy jumpy, buildy, all that kind of stuff. Flossing front of somebody, you know. Anthem Mora, thank you so much for thanking gaming. Have you played Hell? Yeah, I played Hell Let Loose. Yeah, it's a good time. Downloading all 200 gigabytes of Modern Warfare 2. I think mine got done earlier. Yeah. I'm only gonna play Modern Warfare 2 like on stream if you guys wanted me to. Like I'm not gonna do it out willing, you know. Like a few rounds and shit. Like I'll pull some of you guys in. Get a full squad, to be honest. I'm gonna just do full round of 6 and shit. Open my lobby up. But played Satisfactory, the jumpiest of them all. I know, right? Kids stay away from this because they don't have the brain power. It's only the 1% of people that come over here that, you know, they're decent. All right, so that's my Caterium in. Okay, so now we want to bring in my pipes and then also my frames and steel beams. So first off, we need to do steel pipes and wire for the steel rotors. So steel rotors is the first thing that we need to do. So we're going to put down 5 assemblers. 5 assemblers. So how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Boo, 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 boo. He doesn't know a whole lot of stubborn little shit and 15ish. I think he doesn't like help. So probably won't. Yeah, a lot of people don't like to, you know, get backseated whilst playing games like this, right? Because it's more of a self-accomplishment. Like for me, when I'm playing games, like I don't like to be backseated because it's more of a self-accomplishment. If I was playing this game for the first time, I wouldn't want to. But I play this game way too many times. Like I know the way I kind of want to play. When people say, "Why do you not do it this way?" I'll give them a reason. I don't want to. More than likely. Okay. Do we want to go 5 here? We'll do a half. 2, 3, 4, 5. Virgin refused to service the building. In middle floors because you don't want to see them. No, it's just because I kind of like creating this separation of logistic floors. Because it kind of reminds me when I've kind of done it since like update. I've done it for a while. Ever since the power cables got attached to the underflooring. I started doing underflooring. Because sometimes you can just kind of go down there, especially like if you look down into my underflooring, right? It just makes sense, and then it just it creates kind of 2 different stories within your factory, right? You've got all your logistics and everything moving around in here. These can be gone, just excess things. And it just looks like a network of just belts working. It's not like it's untidy, and that's why I hide it. Everything's clean under here. It's just that when you come down here, it's just a totally different kind of game mode itself, right? And trying to weave your way around this and making sure everything's able to go where it needs to whilst creating your factory floors clean. It creates 2 styles of gameplay, which is logistical chaos, but satisfactory kind of chaos. And then you can put stuff on your belt floor, but like we will be doing, like I normally do stuff on the floors, like we're going to be doing some here. But yeah. I rarely do overflooring kind of thing. I never really do that. How much are we needing in each of these? This is going to be steel rotors, right? So steel rotors. Okay, so they're all Mark 1s. So if these are my rotors then need to go into mortars, which need stators. Then the stators need quick wire and steel pipes. So steel pipes are on the right, quick wires over on there as well, and that's going to get 4 assemblers. So if this is quick wire, that means steel pipes over there as well. And we're going to go with quick wire. You're going to need to merge down here because we need to sort you out. But if I want this as a pathway here, we'll put down... This is going to be a pathway as well. Let me mark my pathways. It'd kind of be easier, right? So if this was to be a path... that's to be a path. Right here, here. And kind of see where I'm going to be going. So then I can go with 4 assemblers. Kind of fitting perfectly, to be honest. Modest Dad, just watched your latest Let's Give It Out reaction. Any plans to change your build style from his inspiration? No. 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 The only time it will ever get like that, which it more than likely won't, would be like when I look into a possible fun little playthrough for like a marathon stream or a 24-hour stream where I start a brand new save and I use a mod that disables the ability to delete. So if I put something down, that's it, it's final, I can't delete it. And that's the only time things might get a little messy. Manusman, good morning, how you doing, man? Your blood is sexy melon, here we yeah. Here yeah. Manusman, you're gonna make me tingle. Good morning, man. Right, now I've got this kind of organized here. Let's kind of organize this from the center. So let's kind of put you into there. And then we can put you to the end here, right? And then we're going to do the same here. So we're going to go here. We're going to put you into the center just like that. And then we're going to put you onto the end just like that. That's my status. It still won't be as bad as Jossy's, 100%. 100%. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Please hold. All right, cool. Indoor refineries, smelters, foundries. Yeah, 100%. 100%, Bash. Like, anybody can do what they want, you know? You want to put it inside? My Titan builds, they're all inside. My Titan buildings, my refineries are all inside their buildings. My building. I'm going to bring this closer here, I think. Because the statters need to go into the mortars, right? So, steel rotors need to go into the mortars. And then the statters need to go into the mortars. So I need to put 2 mortar assemblies down. Which I'm actually going to put down, I think, somewhere. How many are you going to be making per minute? You're making alternate steel. You're making 8 per minute. You're making 8 per minute. 16. Okay, so we're going to be making 32 per minute. I need to do a quick save checkpoint here. 0516. Let's move you down there. So, let's just put here. So, placed added Caterium setup. 6 smelters plus 3 constructors. Overclocked to 250%. Which equals 150 per minute on each constructor. 450 in total. Right. Added 5 times steel rotor assemblers. And then added 4 times quick wire starter assemblers. Oh shit. Okay. Really, Bash? Are you back now or what? Just finished. Okay, yeah, I don't. Yeah, you can put them inside buildings. It's all entirely down to you, right? Like, I've done buildings before. Like I said, with my Titan builds. My refineries are in there. My foundries. I always put like my foundries are downstairs in a building as well. In this build, there's nothing wrong with putting them inside your build. You know, for aesthetic purposes. Even utilize them, even if not being used, use them. Use a refinery for a chimney or something, or just some metal design work on a wall. You know. All right. I've seen somewhere people have smokestacks clipping through the ceilings. Yeah, if you can do it in right ways, you can have smokestacks coming through. Either get them activated or not get them activated, and do loads of cool stuff with them. You know. Right. So next thing I wanted to do is now these are my status. Right. So let's block this up. So that's going to be now a pathway. And then we're going to do 2 assemblers, which will be here. These are going to be for my mortars. Have I been doing it that space? Oh. Okay, that's fine. We can kind of go with that. Because what do you need per minute? Your quick wire status, right? 16, 15. So you all need to be Mark 1s. And then we're going to put down... you guys. Hello? There we go. Appreciate it, Pumpkin. I need help. Out hard drive hunting and ran into the jetpack bully at the site and got one shot because I was slightly under full HP and barely started steel and no ranged weapons. Do I just run in and pray? So he will kill himself when he dies, Ash. He will kill himself when he dies. So you can just go up to him, go to that last location now, and the jetpack should be there. Love the new mouse and keyboard. I told you, Ronin. Told you. Did you get the no? Wait, which mouse did you get? Which mouse did you get? Because I remember you saying you were left-handed. You got the Viper? Okay. That's not so bad. The Viper was one of the flagships for ambidextrous. The keyboard is good, though. The keyboard is solid. You know. And after watching that, so not used to seeing nice shoot flash in this sense over here. What up? What up, doobly dooba? How you doing, man? The Huntsman 2 red keys, yeah. Yep. They're nice. Sending out 8 per minute. You're doing the rotors. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I could have pushed all these back. Unless I push these forward. I don't know. What's up, Hugh? There's now a hog with a jetpack on the on that line. Yeah. Jetpack hog in the Red Forest near a normal coal node. Yeah, they can spawn on any node. There were hog spawn. Okay, sorry, I was just reading switch chat. You got my stuff back, but I can't find his body. Thanks for that. I was scared. Yeah, he just kind of leaps at you, right? I think I'm going to move all of these forward here. You're coming up there. Must be my first playthrough. You 100%. 100% my first playthrough. Definitely flipping nod. Too many playthroughs. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's keep it and just have the rotors being merged up on the floor up here. We'll do it separate to what we've done everything else here. Wait, but then you need to come this way, right? You need to go into... No, you need to come into here. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I haven't touched my safe house since before update 6, really. Oh, it's not that far away. It's not that far away. It's only been, what? Since June? Technotone, hello. Hi there. Sidetrack crafting a planet. I wonder what game that would be. Planet Crafter by any chance? What's up, Aaron? You been codding it today? No work. Do, 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 do. Started playing Satisfactory last year during Christmas. When does it usually start? So I believe Fixmas is more than likely going to come out with update 7. So update 7. So I think update 7 is going to release on like the last Tuesday of the month, which will drop with update 7. So we're going to be looking 29th. Implement update 7 then, and then Christmas will be starting on the 1st. Have you played it yet? No. Not played it yet. So if anyone did do the Fixmas event last year, and for those that don't know what it is inside the hub, you will get a Christmas calendar inside the hub. And every single day, you get the opportunity to open it. Just like a Christmas calendar. And you could have some power shards in there. You could have some nuclear waste in there. You can have some cool items. You can have some fireworks. You get red baubles, gold baubles and shit, which allows you to build your Christmas factory. And your Christmas factory uses like sugar canes, leaves. You can create your power pole lights with daisy chain light kind of things. Like they all light up as well. You can put snowmen down. You can use snow machines. And you can create big Fixmas factories. Christmas factories in Satisfactory. Last year got implemented with fireworks, so you can make different types of fireworks and cool and stuff. If you get coal, does that mean the devs hate you? 100%. I got coal. I got a stack of coal. I think it was 69 coal I got. Stack of 69 coal.
Twitch Prime sub received. Generous and clever.
A prime? A prime? Evil pork chop with a prime. Oh. Wrong fucking thing. There we go. Over to you. Hello. You got call too? Yeah. More than likely, everybody got it. If you was involved with Satisfactory Fixmas 2020, you would have noticed you would have got a superposition oscillator and a quantum computer, which are still not in the game, but you got them inside the Fixmas factory.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You know what? Let's move this one over. Do you play an experimental version? Yes, yeah. I'm always playing the experimental version just in case there's a random update. And then it reminds me that there's a new patch come out and then I can inform everybody. Or I can do a YouTube video on it. I usually expand Von Gaia. So I always expect, when I always go to a build and I go, okay, I've got 270 ore. I know my next belt's going to be 480. How much room am I going to need for that? If I was to double this production. But in some cases where I know, for example, this factory right here, I'm not doing that because this factory is technically my starter factory, right? The mega factories to come. And we're not going to start that until tier 7 and 8. And that's where shit's going to get crazy. When I mean, like, crazy, crazy. Fucking ginormous builds. Because normally, I usually do it around tier 5 and 6. I usually start the mega factory. This playthrough, we're not. We're going to be starting around tier 7 and 8. So this right here is my starter factory. And what a starter factory is, in my eyes, is everything you require to officially start your playthrough with the builds you kind of want to do. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Sino. We are going to do a Titan build. I don't know where. I don't know what. Because eventually, it might come down to it where this whole place gets destroyed. This might get demolished at some point. Don't know. It might get demolished at some point. Don't know yet. See what happens. It's a Titan build. Just bigger than a MegaFactory. Titan fields are humongous. It's basically what I did. Seth, I've got all of the iron ore from the desert. Every single piece, every single last drop of iron ore that had consuming all the iron ore and making it into as many iron ingots I did as possible and making that into the most you can, right? And then I did the same for the copper. I extracted all the copper from the desert and did that. It was outputting like 21,794 or something like that. of iron ingots per minute. It was absolutely massive. Yeah. But what I need to do is figure how we can do them quicker this time, but also break it down and like break it up into YouTube videos. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's mortars. Steel rods are done. Quick core starters are done. Mortars are done. Now it's time for automated wiring. So we need to use the cables and stators. And versatile framework. So we just need to put 2 more in. 2 more assemblers. Well, let's just duplicate that then. Feeling big. Bada-bada-bum, bada-bada-bum. Just give me a second, chat. Give me a second, chat.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention, we are being followed.
All right.
Shall I dispatch?
I am Donkey. Appreciate the follow and Space Fan. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Just watched the latest vid. You did, Dakota? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Meow, 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 meow.
Attention.
Yeah, that one doesn't need to be there, does it?
Shall I dispatch the welcoming
Yo, Lassie.
drones?
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Right, now let's do the 2 more. I'm going to separate these. So I'm going to line them up with these, but I'm going to create a walkway down the middle here. For my 2 assembly parts. Like this. Like that. Or do I? Oh, cool. Solid delivery complete. I've lost you. They have, Smith? Have you got in touch with them? So it's every formerly Hermes. So I didn't. Mine wasn't every. We went 2 weeks ago. Spoke to them and was told it was lost. Go back to the retailer. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. If you get in touch with Sneak, they'll probably sort it out for you. All right, so these are my mortars. They're my rotors. They're my stators. Which are you. You're my cateriums. And then you're going to be my 2 assembly parts. So we're going to do versatile framework and automated wiring. So that's steel rotors, quick wires, mortars. Caterium's not on there because obviously it was, but it's been added there. Like Nordic songs, these, you know. All right. So now that we've done that, let's start figuring out the power, right? So let's do the power first before I do the cables, otherwise I'll be fighting it. Do. Rip. Rip. Is the one missing? There is. Right, that's them powered. Woo! Jesus. Scared the crap out of me. Right, so if they're powered, we need to go onto these assemblers now, which are here. Right, so that's that. Let's connect you guys up to these guys. That's you connected, so you're all powered. And then we need to do these ones. And then we are golden. Oh, did you complete the campaign, Hugh? On COD? No, yeah, I only started the download. Oh, okay. Right, so first up, the Caterium from here needs to go into these inputs. But we need to merge 2 of the lines. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work out the inputs here first. So let's just kind of set what we need to. So let's grab our splitter.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Foxy Ginger Kidson, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Bitsy. There's too many things it's trying to snap hold onto. God damn it. So you're going to need a Mark III belt. And that's a Caterium. So the plan here is to merge 2 of these lines. So we're going to pull you down. And we're going to merge 2 of them. 2 should be fine, right? And then I want to, let's flip this one here. And put it there. And then we're going to get a smart splitter here. And then we're going to get a Mark III belt. You're bringing 150. Wait, no, it needs to be before. It needs to be before. Because we don't have a 300 belt. I've seen you in the chats of other streamers and Twitch recommended your stream to me, so I wanted to come and check it out. And I love Satisfactory. This biz looks legit. Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What did you miss? Nothing much, Dandy, right now. We're just kind of sorting out the lines of the second floor on the underflooring. Are you doing the save pass thing as well? I am, Gremlish. Yes, yes. I'll be on the save on Monday. Monday. Yeah. So let's get a smart splitter here. Yeah, it literally needs to be before going into this. So let's get a smart splitter here. Input on that side. I want you to be a Mark 3. You're going to merge together with that 150. You're going to turn into there. You're then going to move down this line to go into there. So this 150 will constantly keep going around there. This 150 is going to come in here. And then what we initially want to do is bring our items into there, but then the additional number, we need a merger here. And then this is going to bring in that. So that's my output line, which is going to merge with this line here. Which one is it? This one, yeah. So this one's... Oh, shit.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime?
Generous and close.
I did miss claws. Thanks so much for the Prime. When you're playing Phasmo, we're going to be playing Phasmo in about 3.5 hours. So 150 is coming down here. 150 is coming down here. 150 is initially going to get sent forward. So we want this to be quick wire. We want right to be overflow. And then that merges onto this line. So if 150 is coming down here, 150 is going that way. That means 90 is going to get sent through there. Which then means 60 is going to go this way, merge with this 150 to create an additional 210 line. That's what's going on there. So then that 210 line can then go into storage. You know. Find you from reaction videos of watching Let's Gaming Out. Got hooked on the videos, dude. Yeah. Madness them. Like bloody chaotic. He's mad. He's bloody mad. What is a good alternate recipe? The steel frame or Caterium circuit boards. Caterium circuit boards not bad. They're both not bad, to be honest. It just depends on where you what your factory layout is and what's going to be more suitable for you. But Caterium circuit boards not bad. You make extreme amounts of circuit boards anyway. Circuit boards, Caterium. Wait, gaming, you're off? Right, I'm off skis for some food. We'll be back later for some spoopiness. Hell yeah. Have some good food, have a good break, and I'll speak to you soon, man. Right, so that's that done. That's Caterium. That can go to storage now, right? So I'm just going to put this as... I'm just going to mark this as complete here. Let's just put... Can I put a sign down? Let's just do that. And then I know that's going to be 150... was it 210 I said? So 150 is going that way. We need to send 240 that way. So 150 is coming down that way, going there. And then your 150 is coming down this way, sending 300 into here. 300 can't go into a Mark 3 line, which means 270 is going to come into there, merge with this 150, make it a 270 line, but I'm not going to put a resource sink on the end because I want to send the additional Caterium back this way, which will go to storage. So then this line will fill up 150, 150. That's going to leave 60 to then go down this route, which then 60 will join onto 150, making 210. Okay. So then this needs to be quick wire. Quick wire. And let's just put just so I know for now, 210 per minute. So I know what that is. Right, so then next you need steel pipes. So we're just going to do the same on here. Kind of a vibey song, isn't it? A little vibey. Down with you. So the steel pipes are coming along and we're taking them off. So it's going to be 270 that's coming this way. And then I want the steel pipes. Which is the steel pipe one? Middle. So we're going to pull you from here. I could just take you straight into there, I suppose. I can just flip these and make it a lot easier here. Let's do that. It saves me going around. If I keep traffic flowing in one way, it'll keep me organized for everything else. Good old stretch. Why does it feel a lot later than it does? Feels a lot later than what it is. Damn it. They're all Mark 1s, aren't they? There's me just trying to... Oh my god, hello? Bloody cables. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh my god, this feeling got bigger. Right, let's bring you over. What was the spacing I put between that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can just bring that down into here. Okay, so that's the pipes going that way. Pipes are in, the Katium's up there. Katium's coming down here. So that's the stators now done. Okay, so let's save a quick checkpoint there. 0517. Wait, 17? Oh, I didn't do the thingy. 0516. Jesus, okay. So, the outputs for the Caterium, sorry, quick wire. Sent quick wire rip sent quick wire to status and overflowed Smart splitter. Giving us 210 excess. Added pipes to starters with no overflow because we can't. Hey Dosh, hello. Hello. So that's 210 down that way. Let me go and double check these pipes to make sure we are overflowing at the correct point before we turn them on. So they're coming up here. Then it's going to be split. Yeah, we're going to backlog these and then everything gets sent that way. Yeah, so we don't want to send them to a sink. Nella Joe, aloha. Hello. So yeah, we don't want to send them to a sink. It's fine. We're good. Right, so with them being done, that's that done. I'm just thinking if we bring up a line now and maybe get these going. Guess who's back? Backer again. I'm going to make myself a sneaky sneak, I think. Let's make a sneaky sneak. What flavor do I have? Wait, have I got any orange left? Have I got any orange? Oh, I do. I think I have like one more, though. I think I have like one more. Can you get a recap? Yeah. Oh, I might have two. I might have two. Two of the orange one left. Best flavor ever. Oh, it needs bloody water with it, doesn't it? I was about to drink it powder for him. All right, cool. Hydrate, I will do. I need to go for a quick toilet break as well, so. Right, that's good. That's good. Right, I'll quickly BRB chat. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Noel is just looking at me. She's looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Fireflash, hello. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing, brother? How's things? How's things? Right, so now that we've got them done, status done, Caterion wire done, that's we need to get the rotors up and running. So for the steel rotors, we're going to need steel pipes and wire. The wire is right there. And the steel pipes we need to bring from around... wait, was it steel pipes? It was the steel pipes. So we need to bring it from here. Yes. So we need to bring that from around... Oh. It would have been easier if I took it the other way then, right? It makes so much more sense. Let's take it the other way. Because I could split it way back there instead of splitting it in the middle down here and sending it back that way. Evening, Evie. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's things? How's college? How's school? So what we're going to want is we're going to want a splitter here. Yeah. We're going to want a splitter there. That's going to bring the pipes this way. Or we could make this cleaner. If I was to bring... Yeah, no, I'll do it this way. All term this week. I was working at the salon today. Working at the bloody salon? The salon? So we'll bring the wire up this way. The pipes can go down this side. 1. Let's put you on the second one. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So recap. Oh yeah. I'll do a recap now, real quick. So, quick recap. So, as you know, we are making this. So these are the items we're making: steel rotors, quick wire stators, motors, automated wiring, and versatile framework. So that's what we're aiming for. So this right here is that section. So that back one there is Caterium. This is the steel rotors. This is the stators. This is the motors, and this is the versatile framework and automated wiring. So you get one each. So again, Caterium, steel rotors, the quick wire stators, motors, and then automated wiring and versatile framework down here. So that's what that is right there. And then underneath, we're just basically sorting out the logistics for it. So over here, we've got the Caterium coming in, which comes along these belts, goes into the smelters. The smelters are, well, it's feeding 2 smelters. Because as we know, Caterium ingots require 45 per each one. And that goes into here, 45. And that makes 15 for each one. So 15 is going into here. With this 15, so that's making 30. 30 quick wire. Wait, I thought I did all these. Oh, I moved them, didn't I? I need to overclock these to 250%. So the input is 30 Caterium ingot, which outputs 150 quick wire. Let's copy that real quick. And put that in there. And put that in there. So these are outputting 15 each, merging together to make 30, going into there, making 150 quick wire. That quick wire then gets sent around here, goes into these stator machines. The overflow then outputs into a line down here, which you can see right here. So this is the overflow line. This is any quick wire that's not being used. So 240 is being consumed in these machines. 210 is being sent that way. So as you know, we're making 3 constructors, which is 450 quick wire at 150 per each. How do you work? Is you put a floor and belt pipeline and a floor and production, right? Yes. So it all depends on how many inputs and outputs your machines are going to be having, the amount of items you're going to be having on that floor, and all that kind of stuff. So all this right here determines how many inputs you're going to have. So if you're only playing with a constructor, you only need a 3-meter floor. And if you're playing with assemblers, highly recommend going to 7 meters, all that kind of stuff. Next, we've got the status here. And then over here, we've got the rotors. So these require pipes. No, sorry. The status here require pipes as well. So the pipe is coming down here, and that's what I'm currently on now. So these pipes need to go to these stators, and then also need to go to these steel rotors here. And then I've got to make sure I have to backlog them. You know? I have to backlog them as well, because if I was to sync the pipes, because this line here that's coming up here has got more of a priority than the one that's going to storage and the encased industrial pipes, it will sync all of them and it will stop the encased industrial pipes and won't get into storage. So I need my pipes to backlog, which they will do because I'm sending a lot more than what's needed up here. So eventually this pipeline will start to stutter, and when that stutters, it'll come all the way back down here, go into here, back up all the way up here, back up into this splitter, and it'll start pushing everything again back down that line down there, which then means it'll go into encased industrial pipes and also into storage. So that's what that's doing. Then the pipes are going to come down here. We also got the wire coming up here. The wire is coming into these, the copper wire, which is going to make the rotors. The rotors are going to come on underneath the floor, go into the motors here with the stators from here. The overflow of them is going to get sent with the Caterion wire into a bus line. And then here is the steel frames, the framework and the advanced wiring. And we're just kind of figuring all this stuff out as we're going, trying to keep it nice and clean, basically. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hey, Gouda. Hello. How much power do you have available? I think I'm where you are, and in the sense of trying to do phase 2, I mean, I don't have quartz going yet, but because I have needed it, but I'm struggling with power. So the amount of power we're making is we have 2 power plants, both coal. Have I got a power cable somewhere I can grab? Let me just... Shoo. So we're sitting on 3,900 production. But we're only consuming 1,100 right now because all my everything that's going into storage right now is being backed up. So my storage is full. All of these are not going to a sink just yet. These are not going to sinks. As soon as we get them sinks up and running, all of this will keep moving. And that's what we kind of want to do. And then we'll be getting a lot of coupons. So we don't have sinks set up for them yet. So once all them get into the sink, all my machines will boot back up again, and we can see the consistent power. You know. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Any news from my sister? Not yet. Right. So next up is the rotors, right? So this right here is for the steel pipes. We need these to back up, as you know, as I've just described. So that's going into there. We need to bring these pipeline into here. So that's the pipes going that way. We also then need to come down here and readjust these to get the pipes to come into here. And again, we don't want to overflow these pipes. We still want them to back up. What tier am I on? I'm only on tier 3 and 4. So we're gonna put tier 3 belts down here, and then we're gonna bring you straight down here and put you into there. So that's them. We don't want them. We want these to backlog as well and push everything back. So this is my Caterium. We are gonna bring this over this line eventually, but now what I want to do is I want to bring my wire. So we're bringing 150 wire up on one of these lines, and we need 150 wire. Okay, so this whole line's going to get consumed. So that is perfect. So we don't need to backlog that or sync it. Of this game, and I just finished tier 1. Yeah, like I don't like to rush this game. But you'll find out the more you rush, the more mistakes you're gonna make, the more unprepared you're gonna be for later tiers. Yeah, have everything automated from a tier you're on before advancing. Yeah, exactly, Priestcast. 100% agree with you on that. That's the best way to play the game. As soon as if you skip the intro, the tier 0, as soon as you go into tier 1, start automating plates, rods, and then you're going to unlock screws. Okay, get screws going on before you move to tier 3 and 4. Make sure you've got everything that you can, even in the MAM, that you can before you move on to the next tiers. So before I move on to the next tiers from here, I want to make sure I go into the MAM and make sure I've got everything in there I can automate. Except weapons. Except weapons. Welcome back, Squirrel. Welcome back. Because I don't need to do weapons yet, and that's just going to be a side project. This is cable right here, isn't it? Is this cable or wire? Which is wire? Which is wire? Oh, wire's the first one. Of bloody course it is. Of bloody course. Okay. Of bloody course it is. You bloody course. So you're going to be... I could take you up a little bit high, but it's just going to look a little bit weird. I guess I'll do it. I'll just figure a way to create a decoration kind of thing. So I'll just put you to there. And then we'll bring a Mark III line because it's sending 150. So that way. You're my cable. You're going to go to the wiring later on. So you're coming up here. That's 150 wires. I'm going to playing an overhaul mods. I had to automate iron, copper, tin, lead, and concrete. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've not touched any mods in this game yet. I don't dare touch them yet. Because I know I'll get more addictive. And then I don't know if them mods are going to break when future updates come out. Which more than likely they will. Alright, give me a second. All right. Cool. Time's up. Wait, what do you mean time's up? Time's up for what? What do you mean, Nella? You said 1 second. God damn it. Okay, so these two need to be mortars, right? And then the mortars are going to require rotors and stators. So the rotors are going to require 20. We're going to be making 25, so we do need to get an overflow on this. It's only 5. We've got the ones going downstairs. Yeah, I guess we need to. Oh, unless we sink them. They're all wrong. I need to sort them 2 lines out over there. So what we're going to want to do is pull down a 1 line. So that's 25 rotors coming this way. And then we're going to grab you. Split you off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's the rotors going straight into here. You want to be thingy, don't you? Smart splitter. You need to be a smart splitter. So then I want rotors going into there, and then center to be my overflow. Okay. So you're coming straight into here, into there. Let me just quickly put you down again. I don't know if I did or not. What up, Phenom? How you doing, man? Alright, so now we've got that. That means you are my excess rotors. Let's put that in there. And then you're going to be rotors. And then you're going to be 5 per minute. Sup? Catboy Dakota. Yo, Dakota. Gifting that sub, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much.
Dakota23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Phenom TSX. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Got it. Appreciate it, man. How did you lay out your storage? The storage is all just a matter of sending all my items that I can side by side, sending them into a smart splitter at the entrance of a lift. The lift takes it up to storage. An overflow on the smart splitter that will go into a sink at some point, which I've not done yet. So it's still kind of a work in progress. Right, so on this side, we're going to need the stators. The good old stators. And I think the best thing to do here to kind of keep things nice and clean is we're going to pull you in. We're going to grab ourselves a splitter. I'm going to put you here. Oh, where are you going? Technically, this one doesn't need to be here, so I'm going to ignore that one. Unless I wanted the... Yeah, I want it there, actually, for the 90-degree turn. And then you're going to be a Mark 1. I've got to make sure I connect all these belts, because I'll end up forgetting. So, all 4 of these are my stators. And what we're going to want to do is we want to set up a smart splitter here. Like this. No. Smart splitter. There. Mark 1 that way. This is then going to send my excess status down here. So that means I want right to be the stators, and then you need to be overflows. And then we need to pull you out. We need to get you into a merger. That's a splitter bits. Get you into a merger. Come this way. Hey, what up, Cookie? Sushi belt you just storage? No, not right now. No. Yeah, I've not got any sushi belts in my storage. No sushi belts. I will be doing some form of sushi belts towards my to my sinks, but to make things a little easier. All right, so you're going to be coming down the lift into that merger. You're going to go into there, so that's that one connected to that one. You're going to connect to this one, and then we're going to do the same on this side. Which means Mark 1 into there, Mark 1 into this one. That side's merging into this one. This side's merging into this one. Then you're going to push through to that one. You're going to send status that way. And if you back up, which you will, you're going to send that way.
Thank you for
Okay.
doing your class 2
Cookie
access.
with a tier 1 for 2-month free subscription.
Share with you.
Appreciate it, Joey. Thank you so much, man. Bum, 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 bum. So that's that done. So that means we're going to be making 32 starters. You need 20, leaving us with 12 left.
Being fallen. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
But put Mark 3. I said Mark 1. It is Mark 1, right? Kushikov, Amir, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I got to run for now. Might be back spoopy time. Have a good time. Thanks, chick. Have a good one with whatever you're going to be doing. So this is going to be starters. So let's image. Then you're going to go into 12 per minute. That says excess. If we're making 32, you require 20. That's going to be an additional 12. Oh, I've got 10 there. Oh shit! That's what's consuming. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong fucking numbers here. Oh no 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 no! Please hold. I might have just messed all my system up here because I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Ah, damn it. I've seen this game for a while. Can you show us what they do? Wait, what they've done with the sky? They've changed the sky a lot. The sky's so much better, especially when it comes to nighttime. Yes, Spoon! Yes, Spoon. So you're my automatic wiring. You're making 8 per minute, so 8, 16. So you're making 32 per minute. The motors are requiring 20. Why is this set to 10? Because you're making 10 motors. That's 10 motors. That's what that is. So that's right. Steel rotors are coming down. You're making 25 steel rotors. You're coming down here using 2. Yeah, so that's 5. Okay, so that's fine. We are using 150 wire. That's fine. 50 steel pipes. 64 steel pipes. Yeah, 114, which is what we calculated for. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. We're fine. We're fine. Panic over with. Panic bloody over with. So, yeah, 5 per minute, 12 per minute. Okay, so we're good on that. That also means that cable is going to be coming that way. The steel beams and everything's going to be coming from that side. That's going to go over that way with the frames and the steel beams. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Hi. You wanna cut now?
Finally. Hell back.
All right. Sorry, chat. Boop, 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 boop. Right, so now we've done them, we need to... Well, I need to organize these because these are wrong. They're in the wrong positions. Got to do that from upstairs. So these are the mortar outputs. And we don't need mortars in any of them. So they're just going to go straight to storage. So I think what we could do here... I'm trying to think of... If I was to bring you... Oh, God. Cheat bits, hello. That way. Move that to there. And then we're going to need merger from here. To face this way. Actually, did I put a smart splitter there? Look, a smart splitter to me. We'll get you to come this way. Then we'll get you to go that way. I wonder if this is going to power right when once we get it all done. If it runs. So then Mark 1's going that way, and then this one's going to pull. Oh, I need to get some plates. Alright, let's go to storage, grab some plates. I've still got this goddamn thing at the side of my screen, of my to-do list. Which I guess we can kind of remove. So let's get some frames. Plates. Remove the caterium. We don't need that. And then we're good. Wait, this way. Ladder. Put this here. Stuck it to it like glue. Oh. Let me just check on Discord if everything's still going ahead tonight. Yep, it is indeed. Oh, actually, hold on. Make sure. Yeah, I don't want to pull that up by accident. Do. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's get this back up. So now we're going to need Mark 1 plates coming from this way. And we're going to get you to come down here. Into that position. Nope, one more. You're going there. And then we can just remove you guys.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch?
Put that into there and that into there. So then that's the statters, rotors, and mortars. Right? That's all 3 of them. Set up. Bringing coming this way. So that means let's bring now... I don't even know where I need to drop these off. So I might as well bring the Caterium this way as well. The quick wire. So let's get these down here. Junior Dudes, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. And this was sending how much? 210, wasn't it? So Mark 3. Take you straight over here. And that's 3 excess lines. So quick wires, mortars, rotors, and statters. Cool. Cool beans. Sink or store the excess. These are all going to get stored. And then they're going to get stored. And then if they can't be stored, they're going to get accessed. The pipes that are up here can't get sunk up here. Because if they was to get sunk up here, it's going to starve all the other lines it was initially going for. Because I put the smart splitter before the entrance to the encased industrial pipes. So I need the pipes to back up to go back to that smart splitter so it then gets overflowed onto the storage line and then onto the encased pipes, which then, if it can't go into encased industrial pipes because it'll be full, it'll go into storage. Then if it's not storage, it'll go onto sink. You know. The amount of trouble I've gone through not knowing you can adjust the height of the conveyor belts makes me really... You didn't know you could change the height of them? Most things, once you click once, Dark, any item you click once, this including pipes, pipes, pipe pumps, you can rotate with them. Once you're able to place something down by one click, you can do anything with it. Right, so that's that. So then that's going to be coming over here. Rotors are now coming down here. Status are coming down here. Caterium's coming down here. That wire is being consumed. That cable needs to go over to this. So now what we need to do is the cable that's downstairs is not going to storage first. It's not going to any other items. So that cable needs to go... Oh, wait. The cable status needs status. The automated wiring. And that is this line. This line right here. So what I'm going to do, in fact, let's go upstairs again real quick. new to the game. When all is said and done, how many sinks do you think you'll use for the area? And how do you determine it? So, how I normally determine it, Baroness, is items on it. So, this right here, this is what's called a sushi line, right? So, a sushi line is where you put multiple items onto one belt, right? So, you want your fastest belt, which for me right now is a Mark III at 270. And as you can see, I've got 40 excess plates, right? So I can see if I click that, 40 is going to come down here. So that's 40. This is easy for quick maths. So 40, and then I'll pull in the reinforced plates. I'll pull in the rotors, the frames. Anything that is very low value, you can put onto a sushi line. And once you've done that, then start looking at your bigger lines. So I might pull in the 140 now. So now you can see that this line... So I can pull multiple items onto one belt, which is that belt is going to have 233 items on that belt. Then I will send that to storage. So that's to the sink after it's been stored. So that's only one belt right there. So then I know next up what I'll do is once I've done that, I'll go, okay, my rods are 124. Steel beams are 192.5. I've put them two together. That's more than 270. So let's add the cable there as well. So that's 240. That's two lines. So now we need two sinks. And then we'll move on to something else and so on like that. I kind of merge everything together. So the amount of item per belt into two. Yeah, kind of that way. If you can't, you're going to put one, like, I don't feel like I'm going to be able to do that fully with this system I've got downstairs just because of how compact everything is. So... I don't think we're going to be able to do that downstairs. Because the problem with putting belts that's side by each other is, as you know, when you're pulling in, you know, your belts like this. Like this, for example. And downstairs, we've got 13 belts in a row, right? And then if we want to grab ourselves a smart splitter to split this off. So, for example, let's just say... this middle belt here was a number 2. Now look what happens. You know, so sometimes you can't really do that, and I'll try to merge it with a line next to it, and just try and knock on effect. So that's more than likely what I'm going to do with this playthrough. Is whatever belts are next to each other is going to be whatever the neighboring belt is going to ones that can get merged, and then if they can't, they're going to get their own individual sink. So it could be a big sink line. I'm probably going to do a building by itself just for pure sinks, I think, because there might be a few in there. That's why I've kind of done this right here, so I can see what I want in my storage. So everything that's green right now is going into storage. Have I got 2 lines there missing? Oh, it's because I've added 2 lines in, haven't I? Yeah, so everything that's here, I kind of want to get all these into my storage unit downstairs. That's what I've accounted for. Whatever's green is what's going in there now. And this right here is what's about to go into there, these 5 next lines. And then so on and so forth. So... now that we've done that, I need to sort out this line here. Oh, god damn it. Bunny hop. Is the machine further? No, it's not further, actually. Oh, it's because I was playing around with this a lot more than what I was doing, right? Right. So now we need to adjust for this. So this one right here, I need to be... Okay, so this needs to be automated wiring. So we need to bring the stators in here and the 50 cable. So what we want to do is we want to pull off 2.5 stators from this line. So what we're going to do is, can I pull... Okay, so we can pull a lift here, right? So it's only going to be the one machine. We're going to pull that there, but we're also going to grab... That smart splitter needs to go that way. We're going to pull off a smart splitter here as well. We're going to grab a smart splitter. Let me just remove that so I can keep this nice and straight. It doesn't need... Actually, it doesn't need to be a smart splitter. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a smart splitter. Let's just put a normal splitter. Let's just do a splitter to there. Mark one belt in there. Mark one belt in there. Then you're going to come along here. And what this is going to do is then... So them stators are going to merge together here. Then ones that come out of these lifts merge together, go into this merger, go into this splitter, divert that way. That will backlog up, which will then push items this way. It will then prioritize sending items that way towards the mortars. Once that backs up, it will then overflow items that way. So that's the plan for that. So next up, what we need to do is, now the stators are done, is we need to pull over these cables right here. Actually, I don't like that being too long like that. We need to bring them cables over to here. But we also want to overflow them and then send them back on this line to go into storage. Wait a minute. Yeah, because we're not going them into storage. Yeah. So, we're going to want a smart splitter here. I'm just going to put you there. We're going to make sure the left-hand side is cables. And then we're going to put the right-hand side as overflow. How many assembly lines do you pre-build before you add the material? Because I've played the game quite a while, I normally kind of boot it up whenever. What I tell any beginner is boot it up as you go, so you can kind of see it all working. Then you minimize the mistakes. So normally I would have booted if I was like in the YouTube video, you're probably going to see me boot up the Caterium and show that running, and then in the rotors I'll set that running, and then this one I'll set this running. So that's what I'll end up doing. So this is starting to look crazy under here already, right? So this is input that's that way, that coming in that way. We're going to want the cables to come along the top here. So we're going to pull you straight across here. Like that. What's coming down there? Is that quick wire? That should make it under that, I think. If not, we can change it. And then we're going to get a stackable conveyor pole. Put you there. Put you one further, in fact. Bend you into there. Send you along here. And then bend you into there. So that's the cables. And then my overflow is, how many cables are we making? We're making 120. So if we're making 120, that only needs to be a Mark II line. What line have I got coming up? I think I've set it all to Mark III, right? That's a Mark III, yeah. So 50 is being consumed, if I'm correct. So cables, yeah, 50 is being consumed. So that means that's going to leave us with good old 70. So we are going to need a Mark II to come out of here. to come along here and then come along this line. Hello? Okay. So now let's just quickly put this together again. So here we have quick wire. And that is 210 per minute. And then here we have rotors. And that's going to be at 5 per minute. And then here initially we had we're making 32 starters, 20s being consumed, leaving us with 12. 2.5s being needed for automated arrival, leaving us with 9.5. So this right here is 9.5 per minute. And that's going to be starters. And then... Wait, no, that's not starters. Wait. No, that... Oh, god damn it. Copy you. Put you onto the... Your rotors. This is mortars. How many mortars we're making per minute? 10. So you're going to be... 10... mortars per minute. And then you're going to be the quick wire. Sorry, not the quick wire. The 9.5 per minute on starters. So you're going to be starters. And then you're going to be the cable. And then we're bringing up 120. We're utilizing 50, leaving us with 70. So that's going to be 70 per minute on cable. That's that done. Whew. Get in there, chat. Get in there. Boop, boop, boop. Next up, we have versatile framework, so modular frames and steel beams. Luckily, we have all these coming up on the same line. So it does mean we do need to do some form of sync here. So we're going to pull this up straight out the bat and bring you along here. Hydrate, I will do, Chewy, thank you. Okay. So you're bringing my frames as well. What I need to account for here... Wait. It's only a Mark 1 line. I need to do that one line, yeah? So this needs to be a Mark 1. So what I need to look at consuming-wise here is we're consuming 30 steel beams with 2.5 modular frames. How many modular frames are we making per minute? We're making 6. So that means 3 modular frames initially is coming onto this line. Because I've set it as a splitter, not a smart splitter downstairs. And I don't want to smart split that onto a sushi line because that means that will back that line up. And if I was to back that line up, it's not going to bring the steel beams up. So if we're bringing 3 frames, that I need to make sure that we're consuming 3 frames and account for that. So my numbers are still correct. So if we're doing 3, that means technically we're bringing up, what? 57 steel beams. And how many steel beams we got? 190. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We've got more than enough steel beams. So these need to be sunk. These need to be split and sunk. If I don't sink this line, and for example, the steel beams, because I'm going to be... This is basically a sushi line that's feeding these, right? If these don't get sunk, and the steel beams back up, the frames aren't going to be able to get into this, into which hole is it? This one. So if the steel beams come into here, and it backs up, because it's not receiving steel frames, you know, this line's going to back up, and because the frames are coming along this line, we need to make sure that the steel beams can push off the end, come out to bring the frames in, and then the rest gets sunk. So it's going to be a sushi line, which means we can pull them in from the same side. We're going to put down a smart splitter on the second input, which is that one. And we're going to put a smart splitter on the first input. And then we're going to bring this line in right here. I'm not going to connect it just yet because I want steel beams to go that way. I want overflow to go into the middle. So that's going to send the frames and any excess steel beams forward. And then in here, I want frames to go to the right. And then I want overflow to go this way. So the frames will go that way. Then the steel beams, because it's sending a lot more than steel beams and frames, I need these to come along here and get sunk. And I need to connect that into the middle. We've done that. And I can bring that in. That can set up. So we should now see steel beams go up there. Modular frames going up there. Once them two lines fill, it should start pushing this way. Oh, bloody hell, Bitzy. Put these in first. You didn't... That's my only problem once I've done everything here. There we go. It's because I put the lifts down first. So let's pull that in there. There we go. So now if I'm the sink... It should go... Everything go up there. And then it should... Now that steel beam's finished with, it should start bringing everything else down here. Kind of like that. So build more machines or overclock the ones you already have. It just depends on your scale of your build, Dark. So like, if you wanted to go on a large scale, you could easily move from tier 2 to tier 3 belts by overclocking. But one thing you got to remember is when you upgrade to Mark 4 belts, you can't overclock something you've already been overclocking, right? You will have to expand. It's like it's very easily to overclock your machines to output the next tier belt, but you can't jump 2 ahead. Karami!
Resubscription received. Thank you for renewing your Class 2 access.
Time goes by smiley face.
Time
Thanks
goes
for the
by
laughs for so long,
so
winking
slowly.
face.
Thank you so much, Karami. The 19 bloody months, man. 19 months. Okay. And because we've already got steel beams and frames stored, I'm not bothered about these being sunk. Oh, okay. We just now need to take into account... So let's kind of do this now, right? So steel beams is technically 57. So steel beams, we're now consuming 57. So as soon as I put 57 in there, we have now got 135. Modular frames, we're losing 3 per minute. So frames, we're consuming 3 per minute, leaving us with 3 left. Cables, we're consuming 50. Status, we've not added that over there yet. But I could start adding it onto here. So we could start bringing this down here, technically. So quick wire is going to be 210 per minute. So we are consuming 240, leaving us with 210, which is correct there. Let's add a row above. Beep, 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 beep. Mr. Sandman. Bring me your dream. So that means steel rotors. So that's going to be additional rotors over here. So that's now going to go up to 25. That's going to be 41, right? Hey, James. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? So that's going to go into 41. Rotors being made. But then we're consuming 20. So rotors, we're consuming 20. This is leaving us with 21 left. Which is the 16 from before. And the 5 that we've got up here. I'm good. Pretty colors. Yeah. Yeah. Steel pipes. We are consuming 114. So steel pipes, we're consuming 144. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Did I already add this on? If not, I'm missing 4 pipes. It's going to be an efficient line. Oh, no. Oh, what am I bloody talking about? 244. That's going to leave 26 left. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay, so we're fine. So that steel pipe's done. Quick wire's been added. Wire. $300. Okay. So that's now 390. Leaving us 150 into storage. Correct. Rotors. Stators. Okay, so let's add stators on here. We are making 32. We are consuming 22.5, which leaves us with 9.5, which my maths makes me correct. 9.5 excess. Then we are making mortars, which we are making 10. We're not consuming any yet. So that's a 0. Let's just put automated wiring and versatile framework. So that means that is 2.5 and 5. Okay, so I've done the steel beams. I've done the frames. I think I've done everything, haven't I? I think we're good. So yeah, 70 cables per minute now. Status is 9.5, correct. That is 16 plus the 5, which will be 21. Yep. 10 mortars. 10 mortars and 210 quick wire. 200, perfect. Sorted. Nice. Nice. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Cool. So we've not got them being stored just yet. Right, let's get all this powered. We need to get this sunk. I need you to come down. I need you to come down. We're going to change you. We're going to get a Mark 1 belt to go this way. Oh, I'm out of rods. I'm out of rods. Oh, Bitsy. So that's the cables, right? Automated wiring. The hell was that? Go to sleep? What do you mean? 2.5 per minute. Versatile framework. Versatile framework. And then you're 5 per minute. Okay. I need to send all them into storage. Send all them into blinking storage. You're going to get sunk. I just don't know where yet, so we'll just leave you there. Baggins? Hi there. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. Now the question is where do we send you to get to storage? And I think... How many lines we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Irish King, good evening. Sleep, what's that? I don't know. I don't know. What is sleep? Do you know what sleep is? Do I send you here? Oh, no. Wait. I could send you down the alley. I could bring you from down here. Then rotate you around 7 lines. Hide it behind a wall. Wow. Wow. Oh. Okay, so let's take it into my what's it called layer then? My alley. Which means the first lift will be here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then start bringing these in. Gamers, hi. How you doing? Let me just kind of leave them signs there. I'm not going to be able to see them anyway, am I? I've got them written down. It's fine. So you're going that way. $5 per minute on these ones. How's your day been, gamers? I have a request. What's up, Nella? So you're a Mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. And Mark 3. And is this a Mark 3? No, it's a Mark 2. Mark 2. Ooh. How about a 72-hour Satisfactory stream while singing Man's Not? What? Doing long streams don't bother me, but doing... Because, like, the longest stream we ever did was 362 hours. That was the longest stream we ever did. But singing Man's Not Hot. Do you see me? Called Mr. Beast? How did you do a 360 hour stream? We did a unlimited subathon. So how we did it was, I would take a break, go for a nap at midnight. Well, technically a sleep at midnight till 6 a.m. Wake up at 6, straight back onto the stream for 18 hours. As soon as it hits midnight again, another 6 hours sleep, and then another 18-hour stream. And then it was just constantly, it went on for 16 days. Like 60, was it 16 plus days? 16, 17 days. It was cool as fuck. Yeah, so it was mad. It was mad. That was the highest sub count we ever hit. It was bloody mental. It wasn't even Satisfactory. It wasn't even Satisfactory we did. We did New Worlds. We played New Worlds. A lot of data. Tell me about it. I think we hit over... I think it was over like 2 billion frames by the end of it. That we sent out from on my encoder settings, on my stats. Oh, yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time for sure. Before it crashed and burned. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. How did you have space for it? Do you mean space for it? I was doing our full time, right? After episode 3, day 4, and before episode 3, day 5, did a new coal plant. Is that the video somewhere else? Wait, so after episode 3, day 4, and before episode 3, day 5, is there a video somewhere? Wait, on the VOD channel? Episode 3, which did you say? Episode 3, day 4 and 5. We did do an additional coal plant. It is in this one of these buildings, right? Yeah, it's this one. Welcome to a brand new VOD. Let me put a marker down. Wait a minute. What's the end of this one? Jump glitch. Oh yeah, this was the VOD. Yeah, there was a VOD between this. I didn't put up. It was like a 2-hour VOD or something. And there was no point to me putting it up because that was the day we had so many internet issues. It was breaking the videos up into like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 5 minutes. It was... The VODs was all over the place. So there is a coal plant, which is this one right here, which we did. So yeah, between day 3 and 4, there is a missing VOD. That is, yeah, that is missing in this, yeah. Yeah, we're setting up this coal plant, and it's just basically the same setup that we'd done on the other one. You know, it's nothing special on there. Have you been watching them all? Fab? Have you been watching all these from the beginning? Is that why you're on day 3, episode 5? Are you like watching them back to back? You're not sick of my voice yet? Yeah, each one step by step, Jesus. Yeah, because that's what, episode 3, and then... Oh my, and then you got all these to watch. Oh boy, dude. Dude. Jesus. Like, we're just about to finish episode 5 now, so it's like, all them ones are getting uploaded. Bits and building as you go along. Are you like mimicking the builds? Beep beep boop beep beep. Yeah. So the coal plant is literally exactly like the other one. I think I do go through it in the video, right? I just kind of explain it a little bit. So it's literally just this. This is all it is. So it's just basically the 3 pure nodes here on these stilts, like I have been doing, but along the ground. That goes up into here. Actually, no, you'll be able to watch it. You just can't watch it on YouTube. You've got to watch it on my Twitch. You'll be able to watch it. You're just going to watch it on here instead. Please hold. Let me try and find it for you. All right, here we go. Bloody hell. Finishing steel. Episode 4... Wait, you're on episode 3, right? Episode 3 wasn't part of steel, was it? Episode 3 was the design of the iron plant, right? Episode 3 was the iron plant.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Ending of the iron plant, yeah. So this, finishing steel, that's still steel. I love how that we hit 10k YouTube subs 15 days ago. Yesterday we hit 20. Lance Drake, welcome in. Welcome in. Time for the steel plant. Okay, so it's further back than this. Episode 3, day 4. Here we go. Wait, that's day 6. Yeah, this is when all the titles and everything started getting a little crazy. So let me open that one up, and that one up. Please hold. Oh, here we go. It's right here. Here it is. This is it. Yeah, this is the one that kept breaking up. So... Wait, maybe I messed up with the uploads. So it's this one. I'll give you the link in chat. So let me paste this in for you. My channel. So this is the link to the coal build. And then what you started seeing. Oh yeah, because that's where I ended it. Yeah, it was super short. Yeah, because this is. Maybe I didn't put it in. I think I did. I think I just missed it. Wait.
Attention,
Oh, that's the wrong one.
followed. Shall I dispatch the
Please hold.
welcoming drones?
So. Episode 3, day 6. It's not that one. Pause. Mr. Birdie, welcome in. I've been watching your behind the scenes on YouTube. Amazing stuff. And it's been giving me a lot of ideas. Hell yeah, Drake. Hell yeah. See, that's the whole point of doing the behind the scenes stuff, right? You get the main edited version on the main channel, but then if you want to break it down, you can watch it this way. Shit. It's just that you need time to watch it, you know. It's kind of like watching it YouTube. Appreciate the follow as well, Lance. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Nord? What's up? So this was finishing off... yeah, here we go. So this link right here that I'm going to put in chat right now is the core build. So that's that one, if you want to watch it. So tab it, bookmark it, or whatever. And then at the end of this video... yeah, this is the core build. And that's the end of it. And then the next one, yeah. So it's my fault. I've accidentally missed putting this into the VODs. So apologies, but you've got that one there now. I can't add it because it's gonna mess up the timeline of everything. Maybe I'll put it in the comments. I'll put it as a pinned comment the next VOD. You know. You can split 270 into fuel gens. You need lots of power. What? That's what you're trying to do? All right, let's get back to the base. That's what you can do for more. Oh, I don't need more. I'm going to be going on to fuel after this episode. Episode 6 is going to be fuel. Fuel. Okay. Okay, so let's... So this is what we've done. It looks crazy. For anybody that's new to Satisfactory, when you look at this, you're like, what the fuck is this? You know? This is what an Amazon warehouse looks like. Okay, so... let's get power to this. Let's get the recipe set. Make sure everything's good. So imagine that right there, Stellarum. But when it comes to my gigafactories and my Titan builds. Okay. Let's paste all of you in. You're overclocked. You're overclocked. You're overclocked. You should be status. So your quick wire status. Let me just copy that recipe just in case. Your quick wire status. Your quick wire. Your quick wire. Okay. You should be steel rotors. You are steel rotors. Let me just copy you just to make sure. Steel. 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 And steel. Then we have the mortars, which is a standard recipe. Standard mortars. And then we have the cables, well, advanced wiring, and then the framework. Okay. Now we need to add a sink up here. We just need the one good old sink, which I'm guessing we have a nice little juicy spot right here.
Someone has gifted a class 2
I thought giving it a sub? Do you mean?
One sub to Dendon Danny.
If it's cooked, it goes everywhere. Yep. Thank you so much for the gift in the sub, man. Appreciate it, brother. Guys, we are going to be joining Mr. Kibbs, Kibbits and Total and Max the Catfish soon. On some spoopy games. So if you're interested in that, that'll be happening in about 2 hours. know what? Let's put this into this section right here because everything's kind of just slotting and fitting together, you know? It's just kind of, everything is fitting. So then what I want is you to go into a Mark 1 line.
Twitch Prime sub received.
Prime.
Generous and
Jowizo.
Bravo.
With a Prime. Dude. Games with the Boys sounds like a blast, dude. It is. It is. So this right here is gonna be for you. How are you doing, James? Anyway, how's things with you? How's life? Put that along there. You to up here. You to there. You to there. Okay, then that's the sink setup. So let's get that powered. And then we're going to connect you up to you. And then we need to bring in a mains line. Working right now. It's been super busy this week. And so now behind because of it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. The best way for me to get a power line in here will be to bring it through one of these poles. So if we can just grab you, attach you to there, and then grab you, and then make our way upstairs. Oh, shit. God damn it. Tum Tum, hello. Towards the side of the building, I belt through. No, what do you mean you belt through them? Wait, I should have. The easiest thing I should have done, to be honest. He's done that. That. Easy, easy. Shit. Bits with the falls. What's new, Phantom? What's new? Oh. I blame you, Phantom. You jinxed me. God damn it. You asshole. Wait. Oh, God, I am over here. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Let's prep for the scurry game. No one saw it? Do you mean no one saw it? Chat woke up when I bloody died. It was like... Need some fall boots from Portal 2. Let's just stick a portal at top of the ladder and bottom of the ladder, you know? Oh, God, I'm so slow. Just run. Fuck me.
Revive.
Jesus. Fire flesh, you dick. Yeah, bloody dickhead. Big scream, Defcon's on for all concert. If I can get that to be automated, that'd be so much easier. You get the engagement of your stream if you die. Just slide defs in there every now and again. Oh, I fell. Oops. Fs. Can I push? Yeah. Anything that's got Twitch clips, you can post. Oh no, no, I've fallen, can't get up. My head's in the sand. Can you dig me out? Huh? Bits with the falls. What's new, Phantom? What's new? Oh. I blame you, Phantom. You! Jesus, jinxed me. You should be saving all these jump scares for later. Save all these jump scares for bloody later when we do some spoopy stuff.
Generous and clever. Bravo.
Bam, bam. I'm just wondering what's going to be better here. Do I... Guys, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the circle cam? Or do you prefer the pillbox? The pillbox? Kind of like the pill. The head fits perfectly. that's what. The thing is, you're not fucking wrong. Yeah. Right. Because the one thing I'm worried about with the circle is sometimes I kind of lean out the circle and I'm not in frame. You know? It's the only problem. I guess I've got a bit more leeway if I jump in this, right? I've got some other ones. Do you want to see some other ones? You want to see some weird ones? You want to see some weird ones? Look at these. I made like loads, like weird ones. Please hold. You want to see this one? But the camera's kind of still here, but these are kind of like transparent. You know? Then we got like, there's this one. I can't move. I've got to stay in this one position. I can't move from here. You know, just like, just don't move. We got this one. Head fits perfectly. We got the other pill, which is this pill. We got a fade. We got diagonal. Thanos snap. We got Bendy Wendy. Bendy Wendy. Bendy Wendy. I think I like the pill, right? I think we kind of like the pill. Pill. Boop. Bendy Wendy. Bitz is a widescreen monitor. No, Bitz is the widescreen monitor. Oh, comes with some great bass. Pill looks good, yeah. Pill looks good. Kind of like it. Okay. What are you doing, Nala? What are you munching on? Oh, it's a toy. Okie dokie, chatterinos. Look, it's a Friday night fun pill. Hey, Bitz, watched the new video on lunch. Was fantastic. Just wanted to pop it in and then tell you that. Thanks so much, Lightshade. Thank you so much, brother. Like the hexagon, maybe a bit bigger and tilt and flat side up against the top of the thing on the screen. I don't know. It's like, it's because I use camera nest. Game. I'm going to be a lot further zoomed out now, but you know, let me go back to where I was. There we go. No audio. He did goof. Yeah, oh yeah. There's no audio on that, is there? I forgot. There's no audio. There's no audio on the cams. The Yo, Cheetos, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okie dokie. Power cable, which was coming from there. Boop. Bitty boop boop. Okay. Time to power these up. Here we go. Things are powering. Things are moving. We should be seeing... Yeah, there it is. Wait. That's a Mark 1. Your output... Oh, you should be Mark 3s. This is the time we test. So there we go. So that should be a full 270 belt right there. This is overflow. You're a dead belt, so I need to put you back in. I need to make sure that the lifts upstairs are fine. So much quick-wire. Yeah. So you're a Mark 3, you're a Mark 3, you're a Mark 3. Perfect. That's fine. So then this quick-wire line here is the overflow. We know this. Because that's going to go into storage. This should always be full. The pipe should then come along here, which means we are then making stators. And the stators come along here. They come together in this one, merge together. They get split off that way. Once that line's full, it moves on. Okay, cool. Why? Wait, have we not powered? Oh, shit. Have I powered you guys? Oh, you're dead belts. Wait. Are you dead? Wait, did I? Did I put lifts up here? Oh, this one. Where's my cables? Where's my cables? Uh. We have things moving. Oh, yeah. Is that a dead lift? It was. What's going on here? Oh my god, you spoon bits. Wrong bloody recipe. I'm looking like, huh? 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 Wait. Wrong flipping recipe. Bloody sabone. Okay. So we have things moving. We are starting to see things heading this way. One assembler is missing wire. Huh? Please hold. Which? You're going into there. Please hold. We're assessing. We assessing. You're not moving because obviously you're an output. You're an output. Shit, this one. Found it. Thank you. I don't know why I don't know why I was thinking of quick wire. Thank you. Thank you, dearie. You know about a 3090 graphics card for? Oh, Joe doesn't know about PC graphics and graphics card and tech. Ecuno, hello. Did you see the new 4? Yeah, I'm aiming at a new PC build for next year. Next year. So my gaming PC that I'm on now will become my streaming PC with the 3080 Ti in it. The Ryzen 9 5900X in it. So I am going to aim at one of them for next year. And we've heard brands. I don't know what to go with yet. I want more details to come out. That's why I'm not buying any of the cards right now. I'm kind of waiting and just seeing where the good builds are and the good what's best, because I want to go for a big boy, a powerful one. It's borderline criminal, yeah. So, and then my other PC, my second PC I'm using now, which is my streaming PC with a 2070 Super and the Ryzen 5 3600X, I think, or 5600X, 3600X. That'll be, don't know what I'm doing with that yet. Okay. Does everything seem to be working, chat? Obviously, overflow is going to be, right now, a thing to... We can see things going on. Wait, what's going on here? Is this machine full of frames? Oh, it is. All them frames are being sunk. Buy frames. So the rotors aren't going to come down here just yet, and the status, until the machines are actually full. But everything seems to be going. I think it's a good time to save. 0518. Okay. So, as of now, what we know... so 0517. What we did was completed... I was like, okay, so... completed whole floor. Right? Basically what we did. With lighting in, my night in the forest is as bright as day and the clouds show up as reflections in roofs inside. Wait, what? Nekanor? Never heard of that before. And a PC that can handle it just to play aesthetic games. Asus products. Highly reliable in my opinion. I'm also recommend to stay away from the Intel Optane stuff. As an IT guy, it's seen issues caused with Optane, but my opinion experience. Sell a GPU and have a dedicated server at home. So completed whole floor. Now that we've done that, that's that floor done. So what I want to do in 0518, which is this one now, I want to make sure optimizations are right and storage, right? So that's the whole floor thing. So that right there is going to be a big chunk of the episode. 05 to 0517 is going to be a big chunk of the episode. Because imagine me trying to explain all of this on a YouTube video. Imagine how many minds, people's brains are going to melt. You know? Not going to lie, it's got a bit harder to keep up with the Let's Play when you start using a lot of hard drives and overclocking. Why? It was only the last episode. Yeah. So I've had loads of positive feedback from it. And all the thing I brought in was the steel pipes. Because you got to remember, this season 2 is not aimed. If you want to watch something that's super simple, with no automation, with no alternates, season 1, right? Season 2 is, I'm not going to do like I did with season 1, which is kind of like baby feed information, like I did in season 1. Season 2 is more of going on a grand scale, you know. Boop, boop, boop. And one you're working on now, not complaining, but running out of snails. What's running out of snails? I'm going to be spawning snails in. I said that in episode 1. Do you overclock anything? Or just specific games? I just, right now, for my current thing, I overclock and underclock just to balance lines. So if I need 7.5 machines, I will either put 8 machines down and underclock the 8th one by 50%, or do 7 machines and overclock by an additional 50%. Boop, 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 boop. So this right here, I need to make this understandable to people. So how you saw this get built on stream right now is going to be totally different. How it got built is going to get built on YouTube, right? Because I've got to build all this again, but I'm going to be building it in a more structured way that will be understandable to people, right? So I will set up the Caterium. I will then power the Caterium. I will then send that Caterium to where it needs to go. And then I'll work on the other item that needs to come in from that, right? You know. So, for example, for the copper factory upgrade, I just duplicated everything instead of overclocking everything. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. So, like, if anyone's following along my playthrough, if you're following it along, I highly recommend you spawn stuff in. Spawn slugs in. Because I'm using unlimited power shards, and I'm spawning my hard drives in because that's going to be for me to explore. On the live streams, you will see me... it just says me exploring. I'm still unlocking the hard drives via the MAM. And then I'm just kind of like writing them down what I've unlocked, and I can tell people on the stream, on the YouTube video, that this is what I've unlocked in this bit. Because I'm not like unlocking all my recipes. I'm still kind of scanning them. I'm still choosing the ones I want and all that stuff. But I think, have we got one we can unlock? Oh, we have. Speaking of that. Oh. Oh. I guess we'll go for iron ingot, but we might as well grab it and scan that one. Iron alloy ingot. Okay, cool. What you mean I cheat? Freaking ads mid-flying, god damn it. God damn it. So now all these need to go into storage. Unlock the ingots to screw today. I use a mod for flying on my game. Tired of jumping out. Yeah, there's the pack utility. Is what you got to use to spawn items in, right? So whenever I need power shards, you will just see me go exclamation mark give power shard 100. Now I've just added power shards to my inventory. So now I've got 100 in there. You know? So then, yeah, we don't have to go and exploring and grab them. I can spend basically time building the episode. So I don't want to be stood here or going adventuring for 5 flipping hours, grabbing slugs, grabbing hard drives, just to come back. And in that 5 hours we spent exploring and grabbing slugs, we could have got all this built. And that means that's one step closer to a video getting released earlier. Yeah, no. Kibbs, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The Bitz has a question to someone else's. Wait, which was your question? I have an honest question. How do you edit your videos? Like you do most things, or at least bit and show things. So a lot of people think I voice over my YouTube videos. I don't. I don't. I've showed it multiple times on how I do my videos. I break it up into sections. So I record. I won't speak. I'll move to another location. Talk more. Move to another location. Talk more. Move to another location. That kind of thing. A lot of people think I voice over it. I don't. I don't do any voiceover. So, because voiceovering is actually a lot harder than to do it the way I do it. Oh yeah, Sky UI, yeah. This is that thing. I build everything vanilla. I do everything vanilla. I build everything vanilla. I research the hard drives vanilla. The Sky UI I use for basically thumbnails and keeping consistent lighting through the recordings. Otherwise, I could, you know, when normally you see me do like a skip jump to something else, you're going to see lighting go from to here. So I could be doing a bit of recording, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to put these here. But it could take me like half an hour in game to get something done. Next thing I know, it's bloody nighttime. So the next shot you see is this. Me running. So I've just gone and put these down. It doesn't make sense. And it's just like flashbang odd. Like you constantly get different lightings. It's very off-putting. So hence the reason I use Sky UI. So I can keep consistent lighting throughout my video. Do you have factory setups or regular recipes on the first playthrough? Do you have factory setups or regular recipes? On the first playthrough, it's all vanilla recipes. It's all just standard recipes. And it's all simple setups. And then I explain how to do engine builds. My engine builds are basically setups, which is done through manifolds. where you can expand them all the way up to tier 5 belts. So all you need to do is just keep upgrading your pure node onto that, you know. It's better than permaday, Kebs. Because permaday, you know, you're limited. This gives you a little user interface here. And I can change the time of day via a slider. I can pause the time of day. I can speed up the time of day by notches, by hours. I can activate weather. I can change the time of day it takes. So I can activate this. I can press play now. And I can do a time lapse. You know? So I could do a bit of a recording. I can just literally fly up here. I can go into recording mode. And I could just do bam, bam, bam. And then do something like that. You know? I told Kibbs about it. I think he's going to download it. He said he was going to download it. I was messaging him in the group chat. Beep, 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 beep. So it's kind of cool. You can... It's so much better than permaday. So much better than permaday. But like, you can go into here. You can reset. You can save your settings as well. I found this mod through PobCac. You can force default. You can, like I said, toggle rain if you wanted to. Toggle fog. So you don't have to do the command. You know the command to get rid of fog. You know, fog off. I can just go up here, turn it off right there. Bam. Now I can see the whole map. Is it in-game or the Alt-Tab? No, it's in-game. Just press Control-L. In-game. Yeah, Control-L in-game. That's it. Yeah, super simple, super easy. Super nice. Okay, so I was up here, wasn't I? Bada bing, bada wash. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. Wait, you can rebind it to something else, Nekanori? You can? I didn't know you can rebind. I'll probably rebind it to something else, in fact. Okay, cool. So everything seems to be running. As of now. Oh, I've got this on. Okay, there we go. Is he just holding a sales speech with a mod? Yep. As you can. I haven't. Oh, you've not tried it yet? It seems like update 7 may have these features. Maybe. Absolutely. Not, like, I'm hoping... like the whole creativity one, they're not going to add like spawning in items and all that stuff, I believe, until all the items are in game. But we know 100% peaceful is coming to the game. We know that in update 7. And peaceful is just going to make your mobs passive. Going to make them passive. The good thing about them as well, the mobs won't disappear. Otherwise, if they disappear, you're not going to be able to grab, you know, your DNA samples for coupons and stuff. So it's a good thing they thought about that, you know. Yeah, like passive spiders. So you can go up to them, you can kill them. They won't attack you, but you can grab the stuff off them and all that stuff. And how you plan for more complicated factories, like mortars, for example? Do you plan backwards or something like that? It all depends. It all depends on, like I've just done here. How I kind of plan it out is I start from the very beginning. So what I needed to do in this build is I needed to bring in Caterium, right? So I put my first Caterium line down. And I worked what's going to be the most compact kind of thing, you know? So I put the Caterium. Next thing I wanted to know is... I always do this kind of thing around my things. It's like section them off. And then I always kind of put a foundation around it like this. So, okay, that's where I'm going to be walking as a player, right? So then I go, okay, this is where I'm going to walk. And then I'll do it going along here. And now I've got the next square here to kind of section off and all that kind of stuff. And I make sure I've got places to walk in between them all and all that kind of stuff. And then anything that's excess like this can all be deleted because this doesn't need to be here anymore. So I can start trimming the fat on the building. And once I start trimming the fat, you know, that gets rid of the geysers. I really want the geysers to be useful in game. I really want to be able to extract the gas from the geysers, put it into a gas pipe, well, or a pipe, very much like the nitrogen gas, and then mix it in the blender with water or some nitric acid to make liquid biomass, and then you can package that liquid biomass with canisters to make fuel. Because for those that know, diluted packaged fuel has no reason in game right now. There's no need for it. Okay, so now that we've done this, this all seems to be going. Let's get all this stuff into storage. Hey, Tom. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So let's put all this stuff down into storage. So I want all this to come down to this level down here. Oh, actually, good point. I need the floor holes. Research complete. Research complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Whoop, whoop. No, for, what's it called? Not packaged fuel. If that's what I said, definitely don't take that. Liquid biomass. Yeah, biofuel. Liquid biomass. There's no need for it in game. So now, when we come walking down here, we have the wall, right? Can you use biofuel? Yes. But the problem is, how are you going to make liquid biomass? It's semi-automated. It's something you can only semi-automate, right? It's only something you can semi-automate. You can't automate liquid biofuel. You have to literally grow and grab biomass and put it into your into some containers. Then containers then go into to make biomass wood or biomass leaves, and then that makes solid biomass, and then solid biomass can, you know, all that kind of stuff. Do you have a mod that lets you have different cam to do building templates? There is a cam called Fix-It Cam. But no, I don't use any form of secondary cam. If I was to do a time lapse, it'll be through, because I run 2 PCs. This one for gaming, the other one for streaming. When I'm recording, I don't use the second PC. But what I could do is I can use my second account, boot it up on the second PC, open OBS and that, record the footage of a time lapse whilst I'm building it, which will be happening in the larger builds. And it'll be happening on stream as well, because I can bring them into the stream now, you know? But I've done that before as well. I've done that quite a few times. Some people will tell you that I've done it in chat. Like, sometimes I'll bring in a second account, and then I'll bring that footage, because like this is on the gaming PC, right? And I can just game capture the second monitor over there on the second account and do a different perspective. You know, I don't pull somebody else in, and then, you know, I do it all myself, you know. So I have two PCs. This one's my gaming PC where I'll be recording manually, like the time lapse and stuff. But then on the second PC, I'll have the game running, but using pack utility, flying, making sure it's full cam. And then you'll be able to see the time lapse. Or I could set it up on that thing where I'll fix it cam, and it'll be like a slow move transition going around the build when I'm doing it. You know, you have to buy the... So, yeah, I bought the game twice. Yeah, I bought the game twice. Beep, 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 beep. I've got the game on Epic and I've got it on Steam. Any way around him from buying it twice? Getting a key. Getting a key. We do, like... Snut and Jace have sent loads of keys to me just to hand out. Like, we handed out 5 was it the other day? Other week? You know? But they give us keys every now and again. Okay. Okie dokie. Think you have used... How many hours do you think you have used on this game? I know exactly how many hours I've done in this game. In total, since release? Yeah. We know. We know the amount. It's something I... yeah. Not many enough, I know. Floor, 1, 2, second layer, 1, 2, third layer. Oh, so status are starting to come down now. I'm a pro, yeah. I'm a pro. You forgot the hyphen, Nekanor. Otherwise, people will take you seriously. Actually, no, people might... No, people take me seriously when I do this. They might know it's a meme if you just put it normally, you know. Will it be a Satisfactory video today? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow's video is a fun one. For those that don't know, if any of yous have got something in your save that you would like me to fix or work on, because I'm going to do something pretty cool for a YouTube series that I'm going to do. I'm literally going to spend 1 hour. There's going to be no cuts, no editing, and it's just going to be 1 hour of me going into your save, fixing anything. So if you're working on a building, I will spend 1 hour on that building, and it's good for showing people tips and tricks, speed building. There'll be like montages of like speed ramping, you know. So like I'm going to be working on one tomorrow and probably releasing it tomorrow, where I'll be working on a little bit of a spaghetti save, fixing it, trying to organize it, and then making it into a building within 1 hour. Pimp my factory video, yeah. Time to go, Josh. Remove my crate map markers. Lol, they keep clipping under this. I think I'm gonna call the series Fix It Factories or something. I don't know yet. Or Bitz Fix It. You know? I don't know. If there's any stuff under the map, no. Any map markers that are clipping under the desert, no. You'll have to, yeah, just eliminate the, what's it called on Satisfactory calculator? How do you decide who to ask for a save? So all you need to do is just put your Satisfactory images in Discord. Put your Satisfactory images in Discord. In the Satisfactory section. That is it. And then I'll reach out to you and then ask you if it's all right for me to do it. But then you've got to remember. So this is an option. Either if you want to carry on using whatever I do in your save, it does mean that whilst I've got your save, you can't really go on your save. Does that make sense? So as soon as I grab your save, like the one I'm doing tomorrow, I've got the person who's sending me their save. If they play it, when they log off, send me it. And then as soon as I finished it, I will send it back to them. They're not going to show what I've done until the video releases, you know. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, let's start bringing things this way. I think it's going to be a fun series, though. It's going to be fun. Because I'm going to add some like epic music and build montages, and I'm trying to, because there's going to be a lot of people that be skeptical on, like, if I was to do it an hour. The other option is if I was to put like a clock here, and when I do speed ramp, because I'm not going to do any cuts whatsoever. Whenever I don't speak within it, there'll be like a music will probably go up, and I'll probably speed ramp it. Not speed cut it, speed ramp it, so it goes from the standard speed to the normal speed, and then could bring it back down again, you know. And I think it'll be kind of good. It'll be kind of good. So I will be going in creative mode. Obviously, because I'm on your save, I will only be building what you've unlocked anyway. I just won't be going around finding your shit. Yeah, I don't want to send it back because I don't want to eliminate people from playing on their saves whilst I've got it. I want to get their save, give it back to them because I want them to continue playing on their save. Because at the end of the day, the video might not release for a week, you know, and I don't want to eliminate them sacrificing their playtime. So all I'm going to do is just ask them not to share what I've done until the video releases. It's a challenge for me as well, which I'm looking forward to, because I want to see how fast I can get something done within an hour, and when people watch it, they'll be able to go, oh wait, he's just done that, how did he just do that, you know? And then it's kind of a good idea for people to learn at the same time. Where is this cyclone on the waffle? ABC? No. No. We don't do that shit here. I am the opposite. Where am I going here? Oh, it's one over, that's why. Wait, what belt are you? You're on Mark 3. There we go. Alright, cool. So, how many lines we got here? We've got 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is that lift really going to get in the way? Are you serious? Are you bloody serious? It's so serious. What did you say? The person couldn't use their save if you send it back and the video isn't released? No, because what I'm saying is if I get somebody's save file, if they want to keep my build, whatever I've done to their save, and continue with that, they will need, if whatever they build on their save at the minute, whilst I've got their save and building it, if they build like a big iron plant or something, and they get my save back and they want to continue with my save, that iron plant they build whilst I've got their save is going to be gone, you know. The Mark 3 belts in your factory just to make them sure they're more full. So basically what I do as it doesn't matter if you're using Mark 1 belts or Mark 3 belts. If you're sending 60 items on a Mark 1 belt and a Mark 3 belt, they will get to the same location and fill the same storage exactly the same time. So if I add 2 machines here, outputting 60, and 2 storage here, that is one's a Mark 1 belt, one's a Mark 3 belt, they will both fill exactly the same time. Yeah, they could continue. They could continue, but what I'm saying is if they want to keep my build, imagine me getting your save right now, Nikonoi, right? But you want whatever I do to your base to be to be in your save, right? If I've got your save for a week, whatever you build from now till then, it's not gonna it's gonna get eliminated, you know. Because when I send you the save back, you're gonna get exactly the same build, the same save what I got back then, you know. So that's the only reason I don't want people to thingy. You see where I'm coming from now? I don't want to eliminate people's game time. That's why I'm asking them, do they mind or anything like that? That means if they want me to if they want the save back and they want to keep my build in their save, I've got to do the video. I'll probably get the video out a lot sooner. But then I won't reach out until I'm ready to start working on some videos. Wait, you're on Mark 1. We get that using the Mark 1 on a 61 line. So on a 61 line, I'll use a Mark 2. If I know I'm going to be upgrading, so for example, if I'm going to be doing a massive build and it's a manifold build, and I'm going to use 12 machines, I'm going to upgrade that to 24. The only upgrade belt I need to do is the spine. Everything else, the machines are always going to stay the same. The inputs and outputs are always going to stay the same. I'm not expanding the items that's up here, so all these belts are going to stay the same. If I know I'm going to upgrade the belt, I will then make sure I've got the right belts. In fact, for example, if I go over here and go to my copper build, I know I'm going to be upgrading the copper build at some point. Hence the reason, like, these, I've got 150 on, that's got 150 on. It's a Mark 3 belt because it needs to be Mark 3. But I will be upgrading these. Same with that. That's a Mark 3 belt, but it's only bringing 120 across. So technically, I could put that as a Mark 2. But I'm using a Mark 3 because I know I'm going to double that soon. So any items I know I'm going to double in the next couple of weeks, I will leave it as a thingy. You know. Yeah, I think the confusion is some might think the person sending you the save is restricted from playing that save. They can definitely rename and keep playing the save or rename bits. Yeah, they can continue like their saves, but as soon as I send their save back, and they want to keep my build in there, whatever they built whilst I had their save will be eliminated because they're going to need to play on the save file I sent them, right? Yeah. Okay. Mark 1. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because that's going to turn there, isn't it? Wait, if I put... Oh my God, it will fit. Oh my god, it will fit. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Self-made wall mount. Hell yeah. Until we get ceiling ones. That'll be the first. Guys, remind me, when update 7 drops, that needs to be the first one we need to fix. Remind me when update 7 drops. We need to fix that wall mount right there. We're going to put it to a ceiling mount. That'll be the first one. Spaghetti Mania. Would you call it spaghetti? Would you call it spaghetti? I call it a logistical masterpiece.
Twitch Prime sub received.
A prime?
Bravo.
A prime? Stand by. I'd like to send you my file, but I have to revamp everything first because I'm using Universal Power Mod, which allows me to build without using power poles and wires. Okay, so you could send it me and tell me that you're using that, and then I can just kind of fix your wires. That's what the episode will be about. Well, me just fixing your power. You know what? I don't fancy doing this. Let's send it to Bitz instead. I don't want to do this today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I went a bit too far here. I think I know what the thumbnail's going to be, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. Can anybody picture what the thumbnail might be? Or something? I think, can we, you know, I think the thumbnail for update 5 might be something on the lines of, you know, something on the lines of this. Create an essential storage with how many items? I got coal power, but none of my starter base are foundations. Can you fix it for me? I watched it on Twitch after the new ad incentives. Now I can only watch one streamer per month. One streamer per month. Yeah, Twitch is bringing out like next month is meant to be worse. I've not accepted one of the high one. I've not accepted the thingy one. I've chose the lowest one I can, and that is still 6 minutes. So that's 3 minutes every 30 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes. Every hour. People are accepting 9, 10 minutes. Like, no way. I'm never going above 6 minutes. Ever. Ever going above 6 minutes. 6 minutes is bearable. Plus, a lot of yous are subbed anyway. Like, a lot of yous. And that's what you talk about Twitch. Yeah, that's why, like, I could tell you all now, go out there and get Twitch Turbo. And I have been doing, you know. Do you accept nuclear waste power fuck-ups? Anything, to be honest. As long as, before I go into the save, and you want me to work on a nuclear build, I've got shit ready to, I've got a biosuit out the hub. Because, literally, the video, I'm not looking around the save or anything. I'm starting in the hub, and before I move, the only time I can move is when the hour goes down. So I've got to just come out the hub and just go straight at it, you know? But how many of you would click on a YouTube thumbnail, right, that has got literally a side-by-side of a catastrophe to something whatever I make, you know? I transformed this person's save from this to this. But then the completed one is kind of blurred out and you can't see it. You know? Did you get those photos I sent you? What, in Discord? In the Discord? Oh, I need to thingy, don't I? Spawn bits, yes, spawn, yes, spawn, yes, spawn. Oh, I'm just collecting loads of items here on us. Get rid of bloody pipes. It's fine. I'm a simple man. I see boobs, I click. So if I make the blurred bit seem very similar to Bulba's, you would click it. Bitz, what do you think? How many golden golf carts can a server... Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I would love to see it, though. Where's a high-res screenshot after it's an 8-bit? Basically. 1, 2.
Attention, we are being followed.
That needs to go up to the...
Dispatch the welcoming drones.
Hey, Beowulf. Thank you so much, man. Okay, what I'm going to do... Because you're going into there, right? That means you're going to be going into there. I'm going to make these all 3. And then we're going to bring it down from here. Oh, shit. Wait, what are you?
Which prime sub received?
Crap.
Generous and...
Yo, Joker with a prime as well. Dude, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. Puppy power. I think I'm gonna have to I want to kind of make this look nice at the same time. What belt are you? You're a Mark 1. Because if you're going to go here, right. Oh, that's going to go along the... Yeah, okay. We can make this work. Yeah. We can make this work. Boop. Oh, that one needs to be there. No, you're messed up. Problem solved. I'm going to be doing everything, just like I'm going to be playing like the game itself. Okay, you know? I'm literally just going to go in. I will get told by the person, the owner of the server, this is what's messed up, so I'm not had to go around and find it. To save time, but... And then I'll just kind of get the save and then just kind of go wild on it. This is just bloody chaotic in here right now. Okay. Oh no, wait. No, Bitz. You fucking... The fuck? Get off the ladder. Need to fix that side. Nope. Don't like that. I'm going to change that pillar outside. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, Bitz, can you explain which episode that you are building for? I just hopped on Twitch. Episode 5. Episode 5. The next one. Wait. Bitzy. Okay, now... Wait, no. Let's get on... You're coming that way. We're leaving new ones in, but we're getting rid of all these ones. Okay, cool. Hydrate, will do. Get Bitsy, I'm heading to mates. Go a beer, enjoy the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one, Nekano. Have a good one. How are you doing the multi-selection? If you do exclamation mark tips 2, Kronos, it's the first tip in that video. Tips 2. Tip 2. I had to put it into a video because I got asked that question so many times. Or it's like, yeah, it's the second tips and tricks video that shows you how to do that and colour as well without colouring anything else. Ole, 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 ole. Oh my god, this is looking crazy. Looking crazy, chat. What have you done? Is that your sushi line? No, it's not sushi line. No, 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 no. Sushi line is when multiple items are on one belt. Oh, ho, ho. What time is it anyway? Because we're meant to be joining Kibitz at 9. What time is it? Oh, it's 20. Oh, we got 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes, chap. Helpful as fuck. Hell yeah. The joys of storage for your chat. Central storages. This is what happens. It's almost 4:30 a.m. for you. Woo, Baggins. I'm sure. Yeah, you're on a mod too. I left a quick wire. Oh, shit. Oh, please. Stop. Fuck. Thanks. It's like quick wires there. Fucking help me. Hello. Oh, that. Yeah, because quick wire was meant to go into here. Rip. Rip. Right, let me quickly go to the toilet, chat. I'll be right back. I'll let you, you can just have a good stir at this right now. Oh. Do you want to get off that, please? Thank you. Jesus. All right, chat. I'll be or be. Give me a minute. How you doing over there, chap? You having a bit of a rave? Bit of a rave? Boom. Hey, mindless. Hello. How you doing, man? Happy Friday, everybody, by the way. Thanks for all tuning in. I appreciate you all. Just to chill out. Whatever the hell you're doing. Working, gaming. Cooking. Taking a poop and watching me on your phone or something? I don't know. Yeah. You're driving home right now? What the fuck are you messaging if you're driving? Sounds like a quote from my boss. Alshante. Oh, this song goes hard, chat. Are you ready for this song? You ready? You have your headphone connector in there. Told you it went a little bit hard. Wait a minute. What did you say? Hold up. You made a new storage? Yeah, I made... Episode 5 is all about central storage and the items that were built on the second floor. This is the central storage. This is... Whoop! It's best at nighttime. Episode 5 is central storage added onto the base. Which is this. And then on to... I'm working on this stuff. What song is this? This song is Skirmishers. Hasten. Wait a minute. Wait, are you ready? Hold. Hold. Flashing light warning. It's a fucking rave. It's a bit of a different song thing, isn't it? Yeah, no, stand by. I know. That's what I was fixing before you asked what I was about the storage. Shazam. By the way, I need to add the exclamation mark song again because it's now been added. Epidemic's been added to the bot, so I can now put the epidemic shit on the song request thing, on the exclamation mark song thing. So if you give me a minute, we can just chill here and just fucking listen to some music, you know. Epidemic, yeah. The music I listen to. All right, let me set this song request thing up. Not the song request. Should we put this song back on? Fucking rave! Jesus. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to spam some emotes? Are you ready to spam some fucking emotes? Are you fucking ready, chat? Jesus, Ronan! Who doesn't want to rave with a goddamn those Satisfactory builds? Get building! If you're listening right now, it's time for your own build montage. See how fast you can build. GG, chat. GG. GG. The flashbang dance. Alright, chat. GG. Yeah. By the way, that's only one of them lights that got sent to me the other day. That was only one of them. I've not even got the second one set up. I don't even know what to do with it. It's only one of the lights. All right, there we go. All right, chat. We had a bit of a rave. Why the hell not? Okay. All right, let's get back down to it. I'll take any more lights. Will you do any beautification in this live stream of the factory? No. What I'm going to be doing, I'm working on a dedicated video specifically just for YouTube, which will be a full design, because at the end of episode 5, you're going to see a montage of this whole building being beautified. So everything will be done. Like all the lights will be done on the outside, all the neon stuff will be done on the outside, and it's all going to get done into a specific video itself, because it's going to take some time, you know. So this right here is just to show the kind of color scheme we might look at going for, and lights, and I don't know yet, but this might change. We don't know, but yeah. Done. Oh yeah, I was setting up the command thing, wasn't I? I want to see if it'll work again. Add browser. Can someone just do exclamation mark song for me real quick? There it is. Right. I've just skipped to the next song, so it should come up in the top right, left-hand corner of your screen now, chat. All right. Right, so there you go. Someone not 5. All right, once that disappears, can someone do exclamation mark song? I want to see if it comes up again. Okay, can someone do it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. All right, cool. Someone! You've got to coordinate with yourself. Have a little team discussion and go, okay, we're going to nominate this person today because this is how well they've done in chat, or I don't know. Oh God, now you're just constantly going to be bloody doing song. Jesus. Okay, let me put my lights back on here. Jesus. 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 So now if you want to know the song title, do exclamation mark song. So if you're ever wondering what the song is, you can just do that. It saves you like checking out Shazam and all that. Shizzle. Did I just say shizzle? Did I just say fucking shizzle? Shizzle me nizzle. In it. Shame. Fucking I know. For shizzle my nizzle. Oh, shit. All right, let me sort this out. What are you, mortars? Mortar. Beep. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Yo, H. Frank, welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me quickly check something here, chat. We check any discords. Oh, quiet, Kaz. I'm just seeing what you put in Discord. I'll have to quickly show this real quick. Went to tab over to Bitz's stream and I feel uncomfortable. That's how you're sewing. Oh. Uncle Bitz, no, she's at the hospital, but it's not happened yet. Oh, that's kind of funny. Could whip out the lube. Lube. I need to learn that emote. One. Mindless. Oh shit. Holy shit. The second person to redeem a free t-shirt. Holy shit. Using 1 million channel points. 1 million channel points. Dude, congrats. Get your free t-shirt. You wanted to be the second? Did you just hit 1 million now, Mindless, or what? What was this one? Wait, where was it? Do you want to know one thing I'm worried at, chap? I'm worried when I send all these to the sink that we might have a power outage. Possibly. Because it means all my machines in this building will boot back up. Wait. Oh, I've got 2 rotor storages. I have 2 rotor storages, which I need to fix. Because they were backed up and not running. Yep, nothing's running right now. Because the storages are full, right?
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Liso Mean? Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in. I didn't accept. What? I didn't butcher it. Okay. Okay. I think we're all good. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Right, so I need to move this rotor line and merge it over here, then shuffle everything back down here. So this rotor could technically go this way.
Attention, we are being followed.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Hell, buddy, yeah. Die Hard Dave, welcome in, man. Welcome to the stream of streams. You know what time and effort went into the into that sign? Which sign? Why are those overflow lines not moving? Because I've not set up the sync yet.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Hell yeah. I'm not. How you doing, man? Satos, CZ. I'm missing that check. Welcome in. Is Kib still gaming? Is he still gaming?
Captain, someone has killed Gifted a Class 2 Access Pass.
Kibbs is about to go Phasmo.
73
Cool.
Gifted a tier
All right.
1 sub to Imezam.
Are we like a couple of minutes? Let me just complete these lines. And we can game. Can we do a shout out for Kibbs real quick? Do the shout out one. And then for those that want to see multiple perspectives, we'll can watch different angles and stuffs. You from Czech? Nice. Well, hello there.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
I'm not. Appreciate the follow. Cookie, thanks so much for gifting us up.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
It's time to play Phasmo in a second. We playing Phasmo, chat? I think it's time. Oh, shit. Please hold. Get out of there, you little shits. There we go. Nice. Cable. Nice. What are you? What are you? Wiring. Okay. Beautiful. Total Eclipse in all the chats. Wait, it's Total here? Oh, he is. Must admit, I like the new UI on the Smart Split. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Do you guys know what the next thumbnail might be? do you know what episode 5's thumbnail might be? I might have a slight idea what it might be. But it might look a little busy. I'll have to think of something. No clue? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me bring all this together. I ain't got storage lines all done and merged. Rotors to already. All right. Updated all smart splitters. To correct lines. Total, you're not streaming. Boot up your stream. What are you doing? No, it's Friday. That's fine. Boot it up.